All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to tonight's session. Thank you so much for joining. Those of you over on YouTube land, please do me a favor, hit that like and subscribe button below. Go ahead and leave a comment. It'll help the channel out. Those of you here on Twitch, hit that follow button. I also need followers. Or even better for everybody, do both. Links should be in the descriptions in YouTube later or the Twitch channel. If not, just yell at me. I'll put it up there because I should be. Unless Soups wants to do it for me. Hey, Soups! Otherwise, welcome to tonight's game. Thank you so much for joining. Hopefully all have been doing well, and we're going to go ahead and go completely live now because I decided to be fancy today.
Camera location, maybe?
Uh-oh. Camera location?
Yeah, actually I think I know what probably the problem is. It involves getting a ladder.
Oh no. That's...
The light bulbs in my streaming room have burnt out.
Oh.
Thank you for the sub, Viv!
But we are live on both sides, I believe. Anybody that ends up joining, I will go ahead and get a link to Tiago's channel in my chat here in a moment if you want to go and view the other end. And on both sides, remember, if you're going to go ahead and lurk, just make sure to mute the tab, not the player.
Stupid not functional wings making me get a ladder.
That is. This is what happens when you don't have
kind of
functional wings. Demons like to say they're better than us dragons. I say. I'd raspberry right directly into the microphone, but I have a feeling that would cause all sorts of weird sound issues.
Probably.
Now,
I suppose I ought to
each take up half of the monitor.
Yeah, you can go ahead and recap. I mean, we could also try and make all the viewers, watch the other episodes, but you can definitely recap, yeah.
I mean, we don't have time to restream, so
That's fair. Basic recap is, last time started with us attacking a would-be assassin, Minuet becoming spooky, bloody werefox thing. Assassin gets bodied pretty dang hard. We take his stuff. The half-elf friend who died temporarily is revived by his grandfather, who was apparently a bard that would run into situations like Darren and made Darren feel called out and made me feel called out.
Oops.
There's no oops there, you be quiet.
I did not intentionally call anybody out. That is just the way things go.
Squint. Anyway, we have captured the assassin. Note that he was bodied, not slaughtered. Interrogated him to little to no effect, because he's actually a professional, and of course things cannot be that easy. But we end up learning the location he would meet with his client and where the dead drop was supposed to be in the city, so we are going to stake out the dead drop and the location where client is supposed to be. We are going to plant the story that half-elf that was supposed to have died has died for one reason or another, while hiding half-elf and dwarf friend on the ship. Darren may or may not have also taken it upon himself to actually start trying to teach the half-elf to be not stupid. This is going to be an endeavor.
Good luck. Good
Work,
luck.
but, as long as we manage.
Stream wasn't hearing you
Work,
guys.
but, as long as that's fine. They can watch this if they want brief and that's fine. Possibly terrible. They can watch this if they want brief and when it becomes a video. So there. Recap. But yes, the plan is made. Now. Unconscious assassin has been chucked into the cart with the moose meat. There may or may not have been scenes behind the scenes between sessions where characters got to know each other better.
Maybe.
And we are taking the cart away from the farm so we can finally get to frickin' town.
I So now that everybody's caught up, kind of. Were you guys planning on leaving right away? It was about midday by the time you guys were done with everything, wasn't it?
Yes.
We were going to have Elfrind pack his bags, so to speak.
He will also
And,
be ransacking his room, quote unquote, in order to maintain the believability that they did indeed die.
Here, let's see if I can get this table in really quickly. Yep, there we go. That is the correct table. This guy's in the cart. Unconscious. Yep, so if you guys want to go ahead and... Is anybody in particular accompanying the elf, or are you just going to go ahead and put the elf out there? And let him do it himself?
Somebody should always accompany the elf.
Actually, I do believe that having a distraction interacting with Grandpa might be a good idea.
Who wants to go deal with Grandpa?
Jared holds up his hands immediately, not it.
Explain your brain thought.
Explain
Okay.
your brain.
I'm saying somebody should keep Grandpa from realizing that his house is getting ransacked.
It's just a controlled ransacking. You know, topple a few things. He'll probably just, I don't know, hit the ceiling with a broomstick.
I mean, he is old and senile. That sounds like exactly.
This is fair. But I could lullaby him.
Let's not cast magic at the old man that saved the.
I would remind you, Minuet, that he is also a bard. He is probably going to be fine.
Fair point.
He's also senile. He'll probably forget that his house was ransacked.
Okay. In that case, I should help ransack.
Great. I'll get the cart ready to go. Gives a look to Miro. Please don't take too long.
I mean,
And,
I've got to get my perfumes and my nice
No.
clothes and my...
No.
No
Essentials.
Actually, the perfume's important
Why is it important?
because it's the same perfume.
But I got like 7 vials of different perfumes. But I need those. I gotta smell nice.
Nero.
What?
Would you like a second helping of what we did the other day?
No?
Then don't.
Minuet, I give you leave to not break the perfumes in the ransacking.
Minuet, I don't even need to sense motive that. That's, Minuet kind of winks and is like, sure.
But my perfumes.
Taryn wasn't even lying. He assumed that Minuet was going to break them by default.
He goes, well, let's go before Grandpa thinks I need to do chores. And he'll start walking towards the house.
Yeah, Minuet walks along with.
You guys walk into the house, you hear a, "Who are you?" It's your grandson. "Oh! Clean your room, it's a mess in there!"
Okay, will do.
He sighs and goes upstairs and he goes, doesn't even remember this morning, does he?
Probably.
Probably not.
I'm assuming you guys are going to ransack his rooms. The process probably will actually only take 10 minutes because I'm assuming Minuet is going to be sitting there like, no, you're not bringing that. No, you're not bringing that. No, you're not bringing that.
Minuet will pocket a vial of perfume though, and then destroy the rest of them.
Make sure it's the right.
It's hard to miss that scent.
Fair enough.
He is going to be very, very sad that you broke his other perfumes and tell you that they were very expensive. When he starts to open his closet, you start to realize where a lot of the family money might have gone. And yes, I mean closets. They're not all in here.
Hmm.
He likes
Well.
clothes. Is that a surprise?
Something, something. They should be a model or a fashion designer.
He would be, but his grandpa's senile and he doesn't want to lose the farm because at one point in time it was probably their only income.
But yeah, so ransacking and discreetly looting small things.
Understood. Do me a favor, roll a D100 and a sleight of hand, please.
Okay.
My dice would even roll. Oh.
Oh yeah, that's not that bad. So that is going to be let me make sure I'm on my right feet. 22.
Understood. He is not going to catch on. What was the D100?
I have not rolled that yet. I need to. Okay. Darn it! These keep resetting to having name things, even though I've removed it. Okay, there.
I've also
And-
not saved the table in a while, so...
Okay. And this one was a darker color. So let me darken that. Ah, it did both of them. Damn it.
Technically, you
Wait,
made them
they're
Yeah,
transparent.
yes, there's a transparency line as well as a color line, so you gotta be careful of that.
Okay, so
So yes, ghost dice can be a thing, which reminds me, now I want my dice to ghostly. So I'm gonna do that, because I wanna make proper shadow dice over here for the shadow dragon.
okay, so dark is the 10 spot. 79.
79 it is. You're going to find, or you're going to pocket roughly 7 gold worth of stuff.
Cool.
Write it down to 7.9, you still have to actually sell it.
Okay.
There, now I got shadowy dice.
.9. There we go. Alright.
After the 10 minutes are up, you go ahead and you're going to be able to meet everybody at the cart. The gnome is complaining.
Gnome? Do you mean the dwarf?
Or yes, the dwarf, I'm sorry. You guys would never take a gnome with you.
No.
No,
No.
he wouldn't. That's asking for trouble.
But yes, the short in stature one is complaining, but this is not new. He is complaining specifically because the perfume that the bard is wearing is nasty. Because yes, the bard put it back on.
Minuet pulls out a bar of soap.
He snaps
Darren
his
just
fingers
has-
and casts prestidigitation and makes a face. It is gone.
Darren just gives Muriel a look. You realize that you could make yourself smell like that with the same spell, right?
Yes, but it's copywritten. Have you ever done that?
Yes. It's a scent.
Magically based copyright infringement, go!
It's a scent. It doesn't matter.
And I was the thief, I thought.
Have you ever had to track anything in the wild at all?
No?
That explains everything.
There's a reason that you want to smell a certain way when you are tracking things in the wild. Now, get in the cart with the meat.
Uh, but it's slimy.
Darren gives him a look,
He'll...
because he packaged that shit.
Smells bad. He'll get in the cart.
Shouldn't smell bad, we've been preserving it.
I mean, it smells like
Moose
blood.
meat.
Yeah.
Smells like dinner.
It will be dinner. Just get it into Dad's hands.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Just don't use all of it, we want to sell some.
Yeah, obviously.
Dad is a small
Oh, yeah, we still
creature.
need to go
He
get
could
a
not
cow.
consume an entire... He could not consume an entire moose. He would just try. And fail very miserably.
Rip that.
So you guys get to travel for about a half a day. Who wants to roll Doom first?
I do.
Roll Doom, don't roll 100.
Alright,
Here comes the
Where's my-
100.
where's my Doom dice?
Hold on, let me go ahead and make one lighter so that way we know which is which.
Yeah, I don't know why they're...
There we go.
There you go, that works. Doom! 82.
You guys are going to be able to make camp after, unless you guys want to go all night.
No.
Minuet. Yeah, Minuet is against this because he's got crunchy, crackly joints and stuff.
Yeah, Minuet's not used to the feeling of their joints being stiff.
Poison.
Poison is nasty
Yep.
shit, y'all.
Yep.
Alright. So you guys are gonna go ahead and set up camp. The bard is the one that's complaining. The dwarf does not seem to really give a damn about camp. He literally just kind of leans against a tree and he's asleep.
Well, before we like do the whole going to bed thing, which I gather we one also need to set watches, and two hey Cirrus, I have a request.
Yes?
Do you know restoration or lesser restoration or something? Something to fix this. And does kind of the wiggling his hands and crunchy crackly. I'm just saying
Uh.
tomorrow, maybe. If you can.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Thanks.
Darren volunteers for first watch. Because
I guess I'll take second.
are you sure, Madam Caster, who has cast spells?
Oh, I can either go first or I can go last, I guess. One will get me enough sleep.
I mean, I'll go second.
Okie dokie.
First, second, home run, and Taigo, are you taking a watch at all, or are you just going to...
I mean, we've got the 3 watches handled, right?
Yeah, you can also split into 4 if you'd like. It would mean a
Meh.
shorter rest, technically, slightly. But, okay. First watch.
Darren is reading.
Yes, he is. Can you do me a favor and roll your doom really quickly? And then if you'd like to read that out loud, you may. Otherwise, we can keep it a secret. It is up to you.
I haven't even glanced at it, because I also do notice. Right, the dark one is the 10 slot. $38.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me a perception really quick.
Eh,
Honk. I'm.
Oh.
I'm a bit quieter than. Okay.
One of these days I'll have stream points, and I can make people do that. Make me do things like that.
Aren't you really close?
I'm in the 30s, the high 30s, maybe the low 40s. I haven't looked in a bit. I know over in YouTube
Go
land we got.
follow Era.
It's so fittingly, my perception is 11.
Fantastic. It is up to you whether or not you want to read what I just sent you out loud or summarize it. Or even include the viewers on it.
Oh goodness, this is a bit of reading.
Yeah, it's a page and a half. Bear in mind, I also wrote this while I was on the clock, so grammar might be a thing. I was technically doing my job at the same time. Energetic music just came on just for you, Car.
Alright, that's fine.
Hey, Viv, fix your character name, by the way.
Oh. Trying to. Oh, not yet. Rhythm of Life. After years of research, I believe I can finally and soundly say my hypothesis may have more merit than anyone will ever give me credit for. We all know there are rhythms used in magic, from the verbal chanting to the words spoken, often combined with movements to mold and shape the energies we draw into what we will. Yet no one ever discusses the rhythms elsewhere. The rhythm we fall into when we walk, the rhythm of our heartbeat, the beat that seems to be part of our everyday life. This rhythm is different for each of us, but yet the same. Mages have spent ages studying dragon anatomy, looking for what makes them immune to fear and certain other effects, able to shake off what most can't. For ages, we have had a drummer in war playing the same beats almost universally. Tribal communities play rhythmic beats while dancing for their gods, and hymns in churches for the same reasons. Those who have gone on spirit trips often recall falling into a rhythm as if led by an unheard song. Rangers are told when they're down in the mists, alone and scared, to whistle a tune. Soldiers march and sing and shout words. Children make up songs about everything innately. Mages construct intricate chants for difficult rituals. These all seem like independent things, right? Wrong. All these things have something in common, and it's not magic. It's something much more primal than that. Something I believe we, as sapient mortal men, have forgotten in our quest for modernization. We have stilled our drums of war. We have silenced out our fireside praises. We have raised our children to move away from silly songs, reserving such for only certain times, stripping them from something innate that should be a part of us. And fundamentally, I think it has to do with one part of us, the heart. Think about it. Your heart follows a rhythm. It follows a beat. It fuels every ounce of our being, and it can be sped up in times of need or slowed down to cause you to calm down. I think this is the key. And to prove my hypothesis, let's look at each example above. I'm assuming there's a depiction as well in Darren's book.
Yes, very much so. It looks like it was handwritten and hand-drawn, though.
Dragons have a 6-chambered heart. Any first-year student of magic can tell you this, but have you ever watched them move? There's a timing there. The beating of their wings and their footsteps all happen, and all of it is on a 6-8 time scale. It can be sped up or slowed down, but no matter what, they seem to have this. Why is this important? We don't do this. We don't walk on a 4/4 scale, or scales widely variable, and we force our hearts to keep time with us. Not normally. Not until we're scared and we begin to whistle. Not until the war drums start to beat do we march. March in unison and act. It's more than this, though. I believe dragons not only stay within this timing naturally, they do so intentionally. They're immune to fear because they already have control of their heart rates. If something scares you, it makes your heart race. Well, no, a dragon knows its rhythm and uses it. When you're paralyzed, your blood moves slow. When you're slowed, the same happens. Yet dragons ignore this. They know the song, and they know how to use the song. In battle, when the war drummer falls, the army falls into disarray. As long as it plays, people fall naturally into line and morale stays high. Those in battle have stated that the beating of the drum becomes so familiar it's like they're playing the beat of their heart. And they are. They fall into a war trance, together, on the same rhythm. Their hearts all beat together in unison, affording a clarity and a focus far beyond what a normal man could handle. Hymns and tribal songs calm the mind and open it to give praise. Another example of naturally controlling the heart, bringing it in mind to feel something else. Those on spirit trips do experience a rhythm, their own becoming in sync with something outside. The rangers' tunes put them on a beat and help them focus. It prevents their minds making up stuff, gives their hearts a beat to follow. A soldier's chant teaches one how to sync with those around effortlessly. And a child's song, the ones they spout out randomly here and there, is them naturally trying to find their rhythm and their beat. My conclusion is simple, if not yet apparent. There is a fundamental song that each of us has. We may be disconnected from it in our modern lives, but it is still there. If my hypothesis is correct, and with plenty of practice, one may be able to harness this just as dragons do, as we once did. Finding one's beat could allow one to fall into their own rhythm, focus their minds into aspects of war and fight better, calm themselves and remove the ability to be affected by fear, speed up their song and move faster in times of need. The only problem is figuring that out. While I fully and honestly believe, based on my many years of research, that this is true in all regards, I cannot say that I have found my rhythm. I cannot find my beat. I can sync with beats now, easily feeling myself line up just like a soldier in a march. Yet I cannot find mine. I truly doubt a dragon would hand me the secret anytime soon. But imagine the possibilities if the secret was ever found. Imagine what we would be capable of. Monks spend ages mastering mind, body, and spirit, and end up capable of feats of strength and control. Imagine that, but much greater. Imagine being able to control your own heart.
Wow, the music petered out on my side just in time. That was amazing. That is your watch. Is there anything you'd like to do other than read that excerpt?
There's probably not a whole lot of time after he's done reading all that.
Nope,
But-
there's a lot of references and stuff that don't exist within the book, unfortunately. If you were to change to another page, it's just got that frowny face.
Darren just raises an eyebrow. You may remain disappointed as you like. This doesn't mean I've unlocked any secrets yet.
You see the word yet appear on one of the pages. Then a smiley face.
And Darren actually smiles in turn.
And then one other thing. Bat. I don't know if you want to read that out loud or you don't. That is up to you.
That doesn't seem like something to be read out loud.
Fantastic. Let's move on to round 2 of the watches. Hey, Minuet.
Okay.
Roll thy doom.
So. Also, Minuet will spend his watch time in fox form.
Understood. Itsy bitsy teeny weeny.
33.
Go ahead and roll your perception for me.
Okay, that is a significant number. Because that is 27.
You're in an area of the forest where, yeah, it's pretty much the same old thing that you always expect to happen. You see small animals here and there and whatnot. Nothing really out of the ordinary. You guys have officially also gotten to the area of the trees are all lining up again, so it's a little kind of fucky-wucky. And yes, Fucky Wucky was a bear. Fucky Wucky, he don't care. Let's move on to Viv. Hey, Viv.
Yes.
X gets to roll their own doom.
Ow.
Don't roll 100.
Doom!
Doom!
82.
Roll your perception.
Oh, fuck.
Perceive thy location.
20.
Yeah, you get to want to watch a lovely sunrise. And by watch, I mean it comes between the trees because everything is just so fucking organized. It's kind of weird.
Oh, right. That area of the fucking place.
Yep, you guys are back in the surreal land of all the trees line up.
Yuck.
The good news is at least it's a pathway back now, and you're not going to have to roll a bunch of survivals and stuff to guess where you're going.
Fair.
We're going to go ahead. Does anybody want to do anything in the morning?
Darren is doing stretches.
I will prepare and cast Lesser Restoration on Minion.
Understood.
Also, how much do you naturally recover? Isn't it 1 point for just
Yeah, 1 point per day.
Okay.
Okay, and that's 1d4.
Yes, sir.
2.
Okay. Well, that's a portion of it down.
And I
So-
dropped Iron Skin.
Understood.
Ah.
Hey, that's not a bad thing. You're getting there.
How much are you still down?
I'm down 2, so by the time we get to the place, I'll be good.
Hopefully my bar is updated.
Yep, go ahead and update your bars, by the way, people. Make sure to update your bio
right,
tracker.
Gonna... There we go.
The Sun Aether
Right.
bio tracker. Which, by the way, is an actual item in-game now, so, Kai has the details. Me and Kai have the details somewhere. If you guys ever go to buy one, I'll have to actually figure out the price.
So, how are sound levels, chat?
... He, Taigo is, quiet on their stream.
Yeah, you're fine on Discord to some extent.
Yeah, I mean, I adjusted since I was told that I was quiet, so I want to make sure everything's alright now.
We got it better now.
Okay,
Cool.
cool.
Hey, Taigo. Unless anybody wants to do anything particular this morning, I'm gonna have Taigo roll the Doom for the day.
Okay.
Do
The red dice is the tens place.
Aye, sir. Red and yellow, the warning signs have availed. Oh, that's a D12. You were gonna have to replace that D12.
Oh,
But we got a 90-something. We got a 90-something. Oh.
96. A funny number, but upside down.
Yes. Everybody roll perceptions, please, and I need somebody to roll a D8.
Oh boy, it's time for more moose meat.
And
I got-
We both rolled 5.
I'm gonna do the safe option and 21. Taking a
Understood?
10.
Let me make sure I'm in the right CR zone. And
14. No, 16.
I need to see if this is applicable too. Let's see. Would that be? It would be. Okay. We got a 14. What else do we got for perception checks here?
21.
It was 16.
12.
Viv, what you at?
What am I doing?
Perception.
Perception.
Oh. 7.
Understood, and we got that and that. I am not pulling up the battle map for this because it is actually only one enemy. Anybody that got above 20,
So, minuet.
actually, everybody's gonna see this. Never mind. I rolled a 4 out of 14. An enormous version of a normal wolf skulks his way out, growling at the party.
Big old dire wolf.
Alright, initiative?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
He thinks he's being
Nice.
stealthy, but unfortunately his growly ass is, not.
That's a
Oh,
proper initiative
yay.
roll.
Well, 24.
God damn.
Yep, go ahead and place yourselves.
Oh, that would explain how you
Initiative?
got rolled higher than got a higher base.
No. My initiative, I think, is 7.
Wait, where's my... Oh, on this map, the initiative is, where is it? Here it is.
Where'd that wolf go that I just literally put on the table? Did he disappear already?
Probably.
I probably just lost him
Oh
like
no,
an
he's
idiot.
right here.
He's right
Okay.
here, by Clarkford.
Oh, I got it. I need him for initiative because of... This is a very big puppy, apparently, because he's slow and not thinking straight. And rolling very, very terribly low. Does everybody have their initiative?
Yup.
There is no surprise round, unfortunately, because I rolled garbage. He thinks he's being stealthy, Minuet. He thinks so hard he's being stealthy.
Okay, can
He-
I, oppose a stealth roll, to actually be stealthy?
Here's the problem with stealth. I believe you need something to distract.
Ah. Okay. Oh yeah, but if he already knows that my presence is there.
Yes. Unfortunately. I am sorry.
Okay, but yeah, Okay, so this would help to have, like, a gauge of reference with the map, but,
He's close enough to the point where you can see him between the trees. Everything's really lined up, so honestly, no matter what, you have a straight shot.
yeah, but I'm not wanting to go straight. I'm wanting to, do the, flank around thing.
Ah, dang it. Fine. Let me get the battle map up.
I mean, you don't have to. We can just think of it as like a dot grid. Or I can pull up my spooky map.
Whoops. Hold on. Why did you go back to that map?
Here, I'll grab my token and put it. Oh,
I got it. I had it lined up. I don't have I don't have Yggdrasils, but they're there somewhere, so it doesn't matter.
right.
Alright, put yourselves at the bottom of the board, please.
Alright, and I'm gonna grab my fox token.
Yep, go for it.
The only reason I'm a space ahead is because the cart's behind me.
Where? Oh, here it is.
Let me grab the line tool. Trees. Trees. Oh, I don't like that. Hold on, let me fix that. Eraser work. Eraser. How dare you not work? How dare! How dare! These are the lines of trees. Yes, you can fit between them.
So that's also a major portion of also why he's not being stealthy.
Pretty much. You can fit between them. Now go ahead.
Okay, so it's a case of like, I can every other spot, effectively or something maybe.
Basically, yes.
Okay.
Just assume that the trees are 5 feet wide and you can fit between them.
Okay. In that case, Minuet is going to flank left, or wait, yeah, flank right, I suppose. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30? Yeah, 30.
Understood.
And then, I'm going to, this is a nonsense, idea, but, I'm going to, growl at the wolf, in an attempt to intimidate.
Roll away, oh small one. Oh, my dice are unshadowed. Oh, I forgot to save. That's gonna be terrible. Oh well.
Aww. Okay, so that's not gonna make it probably because that's at a +7. So that's like what, a 15 or so? Wait, hold on, no, less than that. +6. Yeah, 13.
He does pass.
He gets growled at though.
Yeah, now you look like dinner. Or lunch. Or breakfast. Ix.
Yep. Excellent. Move here. And then I'm going to do my own intimidate to attempt to demoralize.
Roll away.
We're trying to intimidate a wolf. Wonderful ideas.
Angry hissing.
I'm surprised you guys are not trying to keep it as a pet.
Aw, only an 18.
Actually he passes.
Okay, cool. Ice spears.
He must have giant ball. Okay. What's the save?
It's a... Alright, so,
Also, wait, how did you intimidate? I thought that was a standard action.
Is it?
Let me double check.
Yeah?
If it isn't, forget that.
Let me...
The intimidate. No, not that it really mattered.
Let's see... Time threatening and harassing the target. It does say specifically a time, so I'm... Guess it probably is a standard action.
Yeah.
Oh.
Alright.
You're looking to demoralize specifically...
I'm not gonna bother with that then.
Well, you already rolled for it though.
Yeah, I didn't realize it wasn't just something I could...
It doesn't say specifically, but it has rules involved, and it looks like it says you need to take time. So, yeah, unfortunately, I guess in this particular case.
Yep.
Sorry. Yeah, my bad for pointing that out.
Shame on you.
Rules lawyer against the group, man.
I'm sorry.
Well, thanks. There goes my actual plan.
Malice him with a shoehorn, Viv.
I'm gonna fucking ice spear him next.
No, you're not.
Watch me.
Everybody love each other now. Everybody
No.
love each... That's your boyfriend. Love your boyfriend.
Exactly. He knows exactly how I get when he fucks with me.
What?
Also, I don't know who among us has any handle animals, so there's no way we can keep it.
Yeah, that's very true. As I was saying before, apparently the wolf has very large balls because Ixodrass is actually fairly good at intimidating. Nope, there's dinner on the... or apparently breakfast. Hey, Darren.
Oh, it's my turn.
Yes.
I'm annoyed.
Viv also
He's
needs
going to
hugs.
sigh and start orating again. Because I can do that as a standard action, and as a move action, I'm going to just set the cart down. So, it's my Inspire Courage, which gives you all +2 to saves versus Charm and Fear, also +2 to hit and damage.
Hey, Cirrus.
Okay, you see, I'm going to be the first one to take any offensive action at all.
Well, I had planned on taking an offensive action, and then Vari had the rules lawyer me, so...
I'll move here, and I will eat my snag net.
Roll that snag net.
Okay, this is a ranged touch.
Or you can let the wolf have a turn, Viv, and watch him get eaten.
Well, I fell over, but I rolled 19 plus my modifiers against a ranged touch.
That will definitely hit touch.
Okay, so it is now tangled, and I'm going to make a combat move.
Yep, roll it.
14 plus CMB. 21 as a trip attempt. I'm sure it gets some bonus for being a large.
Get some immunity from being quadruped, if I recall.
Not
Oh. I was
gonna say
necessarily.
Bonus.
It is a bonus versus trip for being quadruped, but that is...
Oh, it's not? Okay.
Yeah, it's a... Unless specifically written, it is not a immunity.
Generally, only things that, like, are permanently floating or don't have trippable
Oh,
body
right.
parts
Yep.
are
Yeah.
immune to trip.
It does...
They've got 4 legs, so it's harder with them, but...
Yep, and I gotta actually look up that bonus, because I don't think I know it correctly.
I think it's a +4 for being quadruped.
I believe so as well, but I am going to double check.
1 for each leg.
Yep.
And regardless, it is entangled regardless.
Actually, if the target has more than 2 legs, it's only +2.
Oh,
That's not bad then. Cool.
What was your roll again?
21.
I'm sorry. It is not tripped.
Okay, but it is still entangled.
Yes, it still is underneath the entangled condition, which I also have to look up now.
Okay, and
I-
then since it is not tripped, I will deal 1 damage.
It takes 1 ouchie wound.
Taigo, did you take into account the +2 from
Oh, I did not take into account that. Yeah, then that would be a 23.
Oh, then it is indeed tripped.
Then I do not deal the 1 damage.
Okay.
Yeah, because this net has little barbs on it, and if the thing doesn't get tripped, they just dig into its flesh.
That's rude.
What is the escape DC, by the way?
The escape artist DC to escape a snagnet is 22.
It unfortunately fails, therefore its turn is over.
Wonderful.
Minuet.
Okay. So.
It is flailing hard.
1, 2. Wait. 1, 2, 3.
I would like to attempt to not
4.
breathe root beer, please.
Oh no.
No. You inhale that root beer like a man.
Okay, this I think that if it still gets an attack of opportunity, it's gonna get one.
No, it's trapped.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
it's prone. It still gets attack of opportunity, but it's also entangled. It gets a horrid negative here.
Yeah, melee attack while prone is like a -8 or something.
It's a -4, but it's
Damn.
also entangled, so that's a -2 on top of that. So a total of a -6. No, it don't get nothing.
Okay, in that case, I move behind it, and I'm gonna bite.
Unfortunately, I am not wielding a melee weapon nor in threat range.
Yep.
Wait, no, it's prone. Never mind.
Yeah. Roll away.
Okay, so
I was like, I'm not flanking, so I'm not helping you sneak attack. Forgetting the fact that I have already rendered it into a sneak attackable state.
Yep.
yeah, because that's yep. Anyways, okay, so this is going to be at a 11. Okay, so. Yeah, that's a what? 17? Yeah, 17.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Okay. Let me make sure that my dice numbers are proper here.
Here comes
Okay,
a
so
stupid
this-
amount of dice.
Because
It's-
wolves are basically a little bit of natural armor and a lot bit of dodge mod.
They're fluffy.
So being
Oh.
prone does not do happy things for their AC.
Okay, so D3. So this is half of this. So
Oh, and in case anyone's wondering what the downsides to the snagnet are, first off, I had to take an exotic weapon proficiency to wield it, and second off, it's basically a one-shot weapon.
Yeah, but it
Oh.
takes a foe out of the fight if it works.
Yes.
okay, so 2, 16, and 22 points of damage.
Oh, that hurt it badly. It looks kind of fucked up.
I'm just imagining Minuet darting over the net and munching all over the wolf.
When you throw the snagnet, if it does not connect, in order to use it again, you need to like use your move action to pull it back in, a standard action to fold it back up for another launch. So it's a full round action if this thing misses.
And we're gonna move on to Ix's address. Hey Ix, this wolf looks like it is fucked up and flailing hard. It is
I see.
officially whining. Okay, what's the reflex save for that?
It is a, I don't believe he gets, it's a reflex save to take half damage. But, yeah, so reflex save.
It's prone. Does it get one?
Yes, it still gets one, it's just at a negative.
Ah.
Yeah, it's prone, not helpless.
Yeah, helpless is it fucking auto succeed, which is disgusting.
Uh,
At that point, you can just coup de grace.
yeah, but it's at a -6 total because entangled and fucking tripped. So, hey, 13 succeed?
No.
How do you want to do this? Because I know your minimum damage is going to be more than it probably has. No, wait. Go ahead and roll it, actually.
Well, first up, it's taking 2 ice spears back. Basically, I'm just doing front and back end. Which means, hey, guess what this also does, by the way?
What?
Trips.
Well, it's already tripped, so
You cannot be double tripped.
Well, you know what?
Well,
That's
okay, this isn't true. Anyone who's fought Diddy Kong in Ultimate can attest to this. You can be tripped in.
Rude. That's rude. Anyways, yeah. So, what's your damage though? Is the important question.
yes.
It's going to be square. Fucking 8d6, and I'm using my trait, which is another d4.
Damn.
There's a
okay,
chance
so
it'll
there-
survive.
There is a chance that you roll all ones.
Yup. Dealing. And one of these.
That is
Yeah.
not all ones.
Wolfsicles.
30.
31.
Oh yeah, how do you want to do
30,
this?
33 actually, because of song.
Yeah, it did.
Cool. Yeah, it basically just gets
Skewered.
yeah, skewered on both ends.
Unfortunate.
These are 10-foot tall ice spears, by the way. Like they're usable as cover. They're that big.
I like to imagine Darren was just reciting the boy who cried wolf while we were doing that.
But in the story of the boy who cried wolf, the wolf wins.
I mean, the wolf deserves to win in that damn story.
But,
I like Garrick's interpretation of that story.
oh, do explain.
So, any of you here Star Trek fans?
I mean, I've watched Star Trek.
My dad was, so
Okay.
I probably will recognize it, unfortunately.
The character is a Cardassian spy, and he hears the tale of the boy who cried wolf. And he's told that the moral is that if you keep lying, no one's going to believe you. Garrick interprets the story's moral to be that you should never tell the same lie twice.
I mean...
Both are true.
But anyways,
moral of the story
menu
should be-
has breakfast.
Wait, is Minuet actually eating this thing?
Maybe. A little bit.
Darren sighs, starts dragging the cart again.
Look,
Want to
we're
say-
adventurers. Adventurers basically have one consistent rule other than murder hoboing. And that rule is if it's not a sentient creature and we kill it, it's lunch. And that rule is sometimes bendable on the sentient creature part.
Nobody can ever give me shit about my characters ever again. I'm just gonna put that out there fucking right now. You guys are very close to city by the time that sundown comes. And seriously, if we ever game and I'm a player and I eat something, y'all can't bitch at me now.
Like, before we leave the wolf entirely to its fate, Darren is going to ask if we're going to save any of it.
Oh,
I mean, at the very least, the pelt would probably be worth something.
Minuet will, I suppose, declaw it to add to his claw collection.
If you guys want to save its pelt, I need you guys to roll survival.
Right.
Got good survival. Sure,
Darren's got the good one, right?
I'm the only one with survival.
Yeah, I've got
Nope. You
ranks.
fucked it up too bad with the spear.
I mean, I can try.
Well, you should probably let you can aid. I would suggest aiding.
So yeah, that's 7.
Aiding.
So those that want to aid can go ahead and roll, and then I need a main roll.
I don't help at all.
And
I
yet,
am more a hindrance than a help.
and Minuet, 17 to aid.
Fantastic. You aid. And keeping Cirrus apparently away. Hey, Kai.
Yeah.
What's your roll?
Total is a 7.
No.
It's
Yeah.
fucked.
Yeah, between distractions and everything going on, you got one person trying to help, one person that is like, no, cut there, no, cut there. I'm gonna just roll that, Cirrus. Your backseat survivaling.
The
And
other
then,
thing is, like, Darren is legitimately rusty on his survival skill.
and that unfortunately kind of makes it. Nah, you're not getting a pelt. You're getting. Nah.
So, fangs and claws, though.
Yes, easy enough. You can rip those out.
Cool.
Those aren't. You're not trying to skin something. Skinning something takes skill. Pulling out teeth and claws and just ripping them out is.
Okay. 2 sets of dire wolf fangs and claws. Because we did this before!
His name was Frank.
Oh no.
I'm kidding. If I name an NPC, you guys will keep it.
If I had handled animal, we would have. But I'm a bard.
Varian has informed me that, are you all involved in that Starfinder game?
Yes.
Oh,
That
yeah,
you have
the
adopted his NPC.
I'm a Dragonkin in that game, and which is as close as you can have as a player as a half dragon, which I'm literally tempted to just be like, hey Panda, can I send into half dragon? But that's a side point. It is not uncommon from D&D lore in all these games for dragonic bipedal creatures with dragon blood to keep drakes as pets.
Now, if only Paizo didn't make Drake companions suck.
Right? But he doesn't
Well,
suck
no,
in
ju-
Starfinder, so...
The rad drake that y'all have is technically stronger than the party, kind of.
He is for now, and by the way, you're a pet. Deal with it. Because I'm keeping you.
Generto's, Generto apparently had, players try to keep a skeleton as a pet in Warhammer Fantasy.
I played in a D&D game where somebody successfully kept a skeleton as a pet.
It's not that hard, just remove the arms.
No, he had control undead.
Well, yeah, that works too.
If
But,
you're a
like, for anyone
necromancer,
who
of
doesn't
course.
have that, you remove, if not the arms, remove the hands and the lower jaw. And you're
I forget what he named him, but he just followed us around and shittered occasionally. Because that's all he could do. Because we kind of fucked him up first. But then he kept him. He took him from the other necromancer. And that was a thing. That was a thing that happened. We had a skeleton that just walked with us into town, and everybody was like, the fuck? And he was like, it's okay, that's Bob.
Okay, then.
We awakened it at one point. And I'm going to end that story there, because that was a very long campaign. Very long.
Wonderful.
Hey, it's been about an hour, so why don't we take a really quick short break so I can use the bathroom, if that's okay?
Okay.
I'm actually going to pause the stream, though, so remind me to, like, unmute everything, because I am
Dang
stupid.
it, Era.
Hey, you guys are live right now. I'm just stupid, okay? I'm okay with being stupid. I'm a dragon. I don't need to be smart. I mean, I'm totally smart. My brain's too full of knowledge, or something. Burb.
Go to the freaking bathroom.
Yes, I'm going to, Burb.
Yeah, no unhappy snake.
Meh.
Yeah, I don't want a happy snake. That was perfect timing. I just unmuted you, too.
Stretching ear wiggles? Where were those? Oh, didn't see those. Gee.
Let's see. Where is the... I want a compliment, so I'm gonna... Redeem.
Hold on, I'm still in the middle of other things. Here come the wiggles.
People should know better than to overload the Tyago with redemptions.
The Tyago isn't smart enough to deal with all of these.
It's okay,
Nora
I'm...
is smarter for not having all of these redemptions.
I joined you in
Oh,
Wiggle.
it's happening. It's gonna happen.
I like
Audience,
wiggling.
by the way, if you can hear us, just double check that Era has demuted everything.
Yes, I did.
Audience, if you do too much redemption, Taiga will no longer be a demon cat femboy. They will be an angel cat femboy.
Oh, I
Is that what you want?
redemption. I get.
Is that what you want, chat? Is that what you want?
You know that
Probably they
this-
do.
By the way, I'm wiggling in solidarity because I like wiggling. Also, please follow me over on Twitter or on my site so I can.
So
Yes,
you
go
can
follow Era.
actually redeem.
Twitch.tv/drunk_dragon_.
I'm gonna continue wiggling because dragons like to wiggle.
Well, if we get back to our ship, we can get to a wiggly dragon.
Noodle noodle noodle. I'm working on it. Speaking of which, you guys are going to be able to see the city actually by the time that nightfall comes. You can press along the couple of hours or stop for the night. It looks like you guys are... Well, you guys are a little bit further away than I thought. About half a day's travel, so that would be 18 divided by 2, 9 hours. So you could press it. But then you'd have to manage the city, or you can rest here. You know you're close.
I mean, it might be a good idea to get back into town under cover of darkness, anyways.
Yes.
If it's just become nightfall, 9 hours, it will probably be roughly daybreak by the time we get into town.
Yeah.
So, Varied, I have a question for you. Not related to the Pathfinder game, but related to 14.
Hmm?
Do you know the law Brit that specializes in outdated memes?
I refuse. Don't.
Too bad. It is, do you know the way?
I'm upset. But yeah, okay. So, shall we push it? What's the general consensus? Captain,
Sorry.
shall we?
If we keep pushing, it's going to be all night.
No, we're not doing an all-nighter.
Damn.
Now, going in under the cover of the morning light is fine and all. And I understand the captain has already said no. But when do we want to start putting our plans into motion?
I mean, step one of the plan is offload Mr. Smash and Mr. Chuckles onto the boat.
And somehow I'm not that terrified of them stealing anything or running off with the ship.
I'm more worried about Mr. Chuckles doing something stupid.
You hear him go, I'm not going to do anything absolutely stupid at all. And then
That's
you hear the
correct.
dwarf go, yes, he will.
Also, an important question. Are we going to turn in our assassin friend here? Or bring him along and turn him in somewhere else?
He still looks like conscious.
Yeah, I hammered him good.
Yeah, what we're going to do is we're going to turn in the assassin after we meet with the assassin's contract. Wouldn't do to have the contractor find out that the assassin he
contractee was in
hired has
prison.
been turned into the local bounty office.
Correct. We also want to, if possible, get the dead drop payment, because that would be a nice windfall for
Well,
us.
that's what I meant. That was what I meant.
Oh, you mean we're not doing this to catch the person, we're doing it for the money. Got it.
Well, no, I mean, like, we're going to go to where the dead drop is, and we're sending Minuet ahead to dead drop to watch for the
With the
person who
guys-
hired the assassin.
Guy's clothes and some of Elf Guy's makeup to make a fake scar.
My makeup is expensive, says the elf guy.
You can deal with it using prestidigitation, and Minuet probably knows
But
both herself. or
I
something.
But it's brand name.
I want to use the makeup though.
No, I'm saying Neural can make do with prestidigitation.
Oh, okay.
It's
That aside,
brand name.
I'm going to teach you to not be stupid.
I will
So,
remain
it
stupid
would
for.
do-
Oh.
It would do to put yourself in my good graces, because once we reach the ship, you're going to start calling me teacher.
But what do I get out of it?
Just not stupid.
But
Also, you
In any
the whole
case.
having not died thing is probably a start.
Oh, and not losing your family farm. In any case, one of us needs to turn in the vial of dirt that we took from the farm to the survey team, now that we understand that the whole assassin attempt and whatnot was to prevent the survey team from reaching their employers with the magical dirt. Whoever goes just needs to tell them that we took a sample just in case the bandit hirer meddled with their affairs.
The second assassins get involved in the mix. No, we don't mention the assassin. We don't mention the assassin.
No, we just mentioned that there was probably a hirer of the bandits. That said, it's time for camp. And he drops the cart from his hands finally, with a thunk, making sure it jostles Mural particularly.
the dwarf seems fine. The assassin seems unconscious.
I mean, he's cocooned in room, it's fine.
Meryl.
Minuet has a mischievous look. And goes
You know, I like
to-
this change of events. Now we're only abducting one idiot at a time rather than three.
Meryl goes, I wasn't abducted, I think. And the dwarf goes, yes, you were. You're a moron.
So Minuet has a mischievous look though, and goes to tickle the assassin. I fucking knew it!
You're pretty sure that either he is stone facing and he's really goddamn good, or he's unconscious. You're not sure. You'd have to roll a sense motive.
Rolling it. The Nope. Nope.
Nope.
Okay,
You're pretty sure he's unconscious. Yep.
Yeah, because that was a 10 total.
Yep. You're absolutely sure he's unconscious.
Okay.
Okay.
What?
Announce
Okay,
thy
so-
watches.
I'll do second
take-
watch again.
I'll take first watch because I was, not helpful last night.
Darren will not take a watch tonight then.
Understood. Starting with watch 1, we're going to go ahead and have Tyago roll her doom.
That is a 55 on the Doom dice and a 16 on the perception.
You get the interesting experience of watching a cart parade go by of logs, surprisingly. Well, not very surprisingly considering where you are. But it's interesting.
And then the logs spring up as a log golem.
Unfortunately, not in this case. You do see somebody wearing wood armor. That's something you haven't seen before. It looks uncomfortable.
Yeah, I would imagine.
We're gonna go ahead and move on.
I would imagine.
Moving on.
You stop that.
Where's my compliment? I don't need a compliment. I'm amazing.
I gave you a compliment. I said you're smarter than I am for not having a whole shitload of redeems.
Yeah. I'll get there. Hey, the first one I'm going to make is Mike Booth. Because I deserve to get hit with a microphone occasionally. For very goddamn good reason.
He's gonna do like the animation thing with the mic boom smacking him on the head.
Yeah. Either rate, hey Vari.
Alright. Okay, so
25
and a perception of 23 and fox form, and I'm actually just chilling on Mr. Wrapped Up Assassin.
Roll a sense motive, please.
Oh, okay.
Since you're sitting on him.
Usually when one is watching a tied up person and told to sit on them, they don't mean it literally.
Yeah, but we're talking about a small fox sitting on your chest.
Yeah. Okay, so that is a sense motive of 18.
You have moments where you're like, is he awake? And then you look over and he's like, nah, he's not. He's definitely not. But you swear to God every once in a while he tries to roll you off of him, but nah, he's absolutely out. He looks out. He has a big bruise on his face. Nobody could be awake through that.
I mean, I hammered him in the chest. The bruise is not my fault.
I mean, that part hurts too, but there's a reason for the sense motive. Hey, number 3. I mean, you try to get him off unconsciously too. Let's face it, your chest hurts. Hey Viv.
Yes.
Roll thy doom. This is the last chance for you to roll 100 and make the party deal with something I might have side prepared just in case.
I mean, I could think of one person here who wouldn't be trying to get Varian off unconsciously.
There'd be nothing unconscious about it.
Vari would fake it.
What?
74.
Alright. We're gonna go ahead and... That was almost the 100. That was so close. That was very close.
When I fucked up and tried to toss them back.
Yeah. So close. The night is going to be uneventful. It is morning. Are you guys going to do anything in particular?
No, not particularly.
And now Varian is down to 1 stat.
Yes.
Or damage, not drain.
Damage and drain are 2 different things.
Drain is significantly worse.
So the question
Drain
is,
is
are you...
disgusting.
Oh, it is. I would know. Hey, are you guys going to leave right away, or what is your plan?
First off, need to cover the cart and hide our people.
With what?
We have blankets.
We
All right.
have like several tents worth of
How about let's see, 10 yards of flag fabric.
That would all work. Choose your poison?
Do we want to ruin the flag fabric?
I mean, I've already made our flag, so
Okay. Maybe if we need a meaty flag then in the future.
You cover it in flag fabric. Understood. Vari, I want to make you roll something, but I have no idea what I want you to make.
how about a weaver? Craft weaver.
Justify why.
Because I made the fabric and well the
I will allow the bullshittery to exist. Go.
I'm going to craft a covering of them out of this flag.
Sylvan Core, a person that is unconscious as assassin as a facing death would rather pee themselves openly than fucking get caught.
but 17.
Okay, I've got it. I've got it. All right. You cover the cart.
Cool.
You think you've done a good job. Anybody else? And it sounds like you guys are moving right away, correct?
Correct.
Hey, Kai.
Yes.
You're in charge of rolling thy doom. I want to see something spectacular from your dice for once. I want to see if you run into the special encounter that may or may not exist here. Now.
94.
Not even a regular encounter. Not this close to city. Do you guys want to know what the fancy encounter was that I made for you?
Sure.
Yes.
So we have all been playing Final Fantasy XIV recently. What happens when a moose hits A level in Final Fantasy XIV?
Why?
Because you
Since
killed
what?
its child.
No!
No. No,
I don't want to be moosed again.
There
That moose has a name.
was a 2%, or there was 99 100. If somebody arrow rolled that in the way back, I made Boss Moose.
No.
Revenge of the Moose.
Yes.
The moosening.
The moosening. So you guys are going to go ahead and roll up on City. Now,
You can already see the fate description. Bereaved at the loss of its child, this moose wants revenge. Also, it ate fucking Lalafell because, of course, it.
everything ate Lalafell. Lalafell are fucking potatoes.
There's
Every
27
fate
fucking
eats Lalafells.
yeah, there's 27 fucking fate descriptions that include eating Lalafell.
If you look back in Final Fantasy lore, Lalafells were created as food, so of course they do. Lalafells are potatoes.
No, they fish or something.
No. Those were. There's been evidence that those were not the original Lalafell.
They're potatoes.
Damn.
I demand they're potatoes because I like potatoes. And I want to kick or eat every single one of them, like potatoes. Except for like two. There's two Lalafells in the story where I'm like, no, you're cool. You get to stay.
Oh, Pippin.
Are they Pippin and Nanamo?
Clearly, it's Tataru and Cryo.
Kryl is one of them.
Yeah, Baby Renamon is pretty great.
Yeah, I like
Baby
Renamon.
Renamon.
Yeah, I'm gonna call her that. By the way, Angry Arthur meme. I hate you for that.
Too bad! Angry Arthur meme, the expansion.
Do you want an angry dragon? That's how you get angry dragons.
Everyone will be clenching their fist. All expansion.
I've noticed, and now I can't escape it.
Even when I was doing one of the
No one
crafter
can.
quests. When I was doing one of the crafter quests, I was like, oh god, I can't escape it even here.
That's hilarious.
I know demons are known for
man.
sharing their pain, but shouldn't piss off a demon hunter. Either rate, Oh, I
Okay,
shouldn't give that
so-
lore to you yet. Yep, so you guys are going into town. I need something specific from everybody in the party, though, because you're trying to do something specific. I need bluff checks.
Cool.
Well, in that case, I'm going to be casting a few orisons.
Bluff is not something I'm good at.
Yep, I know.
Can I can't. I don't suppose I could substitute with intimidate, could I?
Justify
actually-
why.
I have a fun idea.
Nope, let Viv justify the intimidate.
Okay.
How are you going to substitute? Because I allow bullshittery, but you need to justify it. So, Ix needs to justify to me why intimidate should be allowed.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to get my brain to work, but stabbing pains is making thoughts difficult.
Okay,
It would
go
be a
ahead.
lot
with
easier to justify diplomacy rather than intimidate.
Minuet, go ahead and spit out your idea.
Okay, so my idea was to burn a charge of my ring of prophecy fulfilled in Ix's address instead.
Hint.
Damn.
Only you.
So I can justify intimidation.
Spit it out.
I am a grumpy, muscular dragonkin that is hand pulling a cart that looks heavy.
Justified, roll it. Ix.
So, mine was going to be, well, very generally displeased-looking, haughty, noble catfolk.
Who has just come back from a fucking 2-week trip out into the mountains.
Oh, you have not had a bath. Honey, I will accept. Go ahead and roll it. You do get your +2 against everything.
Oh, and I gather that it's going to be a case of Minuet.
God damn it,
It's
I'm using
kind
my
of-
reroll.
Make sure to click it off on your bio tracker.
I'm rolling like shit.
What were you saying, Minuet?
I'm going to say that Minuet is kind of being the helpful associate and bluffing his way into keeping people away by doing the whole they're so upset you shouldn't mess with them at the moment. They need a bath, so on and so forth.
And I'll play with this. I would like to use diplomacy to good cop as well. To
Understood.
just kind of be like, convince them, like, no, seriously, like, just, it is in your best interest to just not.
I will love. Hey, Ix.
Burning my reroll.
Okay, Ix. I don't know where your dice went. Go ahead and reroll
It took me a minute to find it.
that. I didn't see the number, so you know.
What? Damn it!
Nope.
Okay, so my diplomacy is a
Where the fuck did it go?
+3
I
for
don't
my
know.
orisons. 27.
30.
It's better. Freaking okay. So flipping this.
Yep. By the way, on my stream, I've got reroll trackers. Yay!
15 plus.
I'm getting all sorts of fancy up in this shit.
That's a 24 bluff.
Here's the question: did anybody get under a 20?
I did. I got 18. But that's an intimidate.
So you're gonna get one solitary guard that just walks up. Ooh, I need to roll his type. What kind of card is he?
For a second, I thought you meant type in an entirely different manner, and I was staring at my screen.
You get one guard. One guard that just walks up to you. Walks up to you and he goes, by the way, I need to search your cart, and then holds out his hand like he's asking for something.
Okay, he gets a gold coin.
He pockets it and goes, if I find a dead body, or hear of a dead body, and then he walks away.
I respond with only a dead moose.
He goes, yes, a very dead moose, it smells like.
No, it shouldn't.
It deserved it. Fucking.
I mean,
That moose has been gentle reposed every single day.
It still smells like meat and dead moose.
Hey, is there anywhere we can actually sell this dead moose here?
He goes, yeah, you can bring it to the butcher, but I'm gonna walk away because you gave me a gold. And then he walks away quicker.
Darren squints.
You see, I think he might have just thought we were asking, where is a good place we could dispose of the evidence?
Yeah,
Clearly he thinks we have a dead body, and clearly he is wrong. We don't have a dead body. We have meat.
Anyway.
he rolled above the Weaver check, and he rolled above some of your intimidate, so he decided to grow a pair, and he was just like, you know what? These are scary people. I bet they'll pay.
So he rolled high enough to not get scared off by my 30?
Oh, he's terrified of you, but that's why he approached the person in front.
Oh, fair.
Yeah, the grumpy, tired dragon kid that is clearly focused on pulling the cart and is done with shit.
He's lucky I didn't attach a magic missile to that fucking coin to yeet it at him faster.
Don't kill the guards.
It wouldn't have killed him. It would have bruised him.
Yeah, but then
We
you
don't
would
know
have had a
what
different
level he
problem.
is. It might very well have killed him.
If he's level 1, he's not a very good guard.
I
But
mean,
I think the warrior NPC class is what, like a D6 hit dice?
it is, but I have to point out that most people never see level 5 in their lives. Even the most talented of guards in cities are level 3. A step up from, just a general guard is usually level 5. A step up from there is level 7. A step up from there is level 10. And most captains are 12.
Yeah.
In the other games, certain NPCs that you guys might be chasing are only level 13.
That's still spooky.
Hey, Sean is technically only level 16.
Damn, I underleveled great.
No, Graydon is the appropriate level. Sean has dealt with more shit than Graydon has ever. And will ever. And Sean is going to make goddamn sure of that.
Oh, but then
Okay,
how is he going to ascend?
so let's get everyone and everything onto the ship.
Yeah, we can stick the meat in the freezy section so it can,
So I can
Okay,
have
for
a
sure.
second level spell slot back.
yeah.
So you
Your
guys...
donation of second level spell slots is appreciated, Cirrus. It will be
Also,
considered.
did we have to use a invisibility, or did he hide in the cart?
They hid in the cart. Your role was
Okay.
not to hide them, it was to aid.
Cool.
You guys get back to the ship, and you guys get down and you start carrying meat, and the meat does not get to the storage. Dad is taking it. Dad is taking it and piling it. His eyes are so big right now.
That where
High speed noodle.
By the way, Dad seems to be having trouble staying at the right level. He keeps on floating up and having to float back down.
Okay, 1, Dat, what did you do? 2, Dat, no, we can't eat all of this. Sell some of it, at least.
Dad goes, I totally can eat all of this.
No.
And
Okay, that
Yes?
understand. This can is not of the possibility. It is what is going to happen. We cannot eat all of this. We are going to sell it.
But Feast.
Yeah.
And as for what happened, the ship next door is selling things, and they're not going to sell those things. And I like floating. And then he starts to float up towards the ceiling.
Dad, what did you take?
The devil's weed.
Oh, right.
Oh, right, the Devil's Lettuce. Hey, we found somewhere that's selling it.
Yeah, that store! I stole most of it, though.
God damn it.
Damn it, that.
What are they gonna do? Go to the cops? Come in here? I'll eat them.
That
I'm not even doing Dork voice. Well, you see, I'm a dragon, so I take a lot. But I don't take a lot, because I'm smaller than I used to be.
You took all of it, didn't you?
No, I still got a lot left. It's just...
Where?
He opens a pot.
Is it just full of weed?
It's full of weed and water. He's been brewing it.
Oh,
That
distilling it into oils.
And now there's animal fat, so I can make it into something better.
You are welcome to
so-
prepare some of this meat if you like, but we do want to sell it.
But I can cook it all.
No,
Please
no
don't.
cooking at all.
You
Hey,
may
that-
cook a shank.
How much is a shank?
Reaches in, pulls out a leg.
Oh, the bone's still in. I'm gonna chew on this later, and he's gone. He's busy. You've lost him.
What's worse than a dragon who eats everything? A gluttonous dragon? Gluttonous dragon with the munchies.
So you guys are... what are you guys gonna do with the prisoners, though, is the very big question here.
Okay, first off, we get them all below decks.
Yep.
Yes.
We really need to install a brig. I
Yep.
don't think the chicken coop plan is going to work for the assassin.
No.
No, it's not going to work. So,
One of us is probably gonna have to stay here.
Probably the one with admonishing ray.
if you want,
But no, wait, I probably need to be the one to go to the bounty office.
you probably do. Though I'm loath to say this, as much as I'm a people person, and he does air quotes, I should probably stay with them. At the very least, I can keep Miro from getting out of trouble, and I can force him to start learning.
Male goes, was that a dragon?
Yes, his name is Dat. You're going to shut up about him now.
But I've never seen it, and the dwarf goes, you bastard! And slaps him upside the head. They're trying to be hidden. Can I have some of that stuff, by the way? The dwarf asks.
You'll need to ask Dat and see if he will share.
Dad, I'll stop shouting about your existence! And Dad comes downstairs, shoves it in his mouth, and flies back upstairs. And he goes, oh, fuck. Even high, Dad is terrified looking.
Dat, he wouldn't say anything. I promise.
Oh, Dad's already gone.
Right. Anyway, Miro, if you say anything, you're cowardly enough that we can just chuck you over the side.
Please don't. I heard that my husband makes you wharf, and I'm pretty. I like being pretty.
There's also the fall. Aside from my asthma, there's also the fall.
Oh, no.
He probably
No.
knows Featherfall.
I know Featherfall.
Anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Miro, grab a
okay.
spare cot in one of the spare rooms. Take the dwarf with you. I will get to you in a minute as soon as this is all squared away.
I say we give Urist McStonefist back his axe just to help us guard the assassin.
Darren isn't giving up the axe.
Let me put it this way.
I say we
Miro.
give him something better than a dagger to help us guard the assassin.
I would like a dagger. I would like something. Two-handed is preferable, but very heavy. I'll take a log. Do you got a log?
I have a hammer.
We actually do have a significant amount of lumber.
It's true, we do, in the hole.
That'll do. I don't give a fuck. Just give me something large and heavy.
It's not even an improvised great club. You don't improvise a great club or a club.
But I would like
Or
my
a
axe.
quarterstaff.
I would like my axe back at some point. I know it's a little beaten up and stuff, but please, at some point, my axe back. I know I'm a criminal, but
I see no problem with giving him his axe back.
No. Darren holds up a finger in Sirius's direction, but does not look at her. Not yet. First
Alright.
off, he's getting high. Second, it needs to be maintained. Third, the rest of you are going out. I will be able to give it back to him at my leisure.
Okay, just give him a 2x4 at least.
I'll take
He
a
may
two
pick
by
up a
four.
2x4 from the hole.
He'll take the 2x4. He'll do his best guard stance, which is not. He's a dwarf. It's dwarf stance.
I mean, basically every stance a dwarf has is looking like a pissed off guy with a large...
Fantastic. So before,
actually-
go ahead.
Minuet will suggest, so we could let him whittle a handle, and so it would actually work better, because...
Handles up
Two
for
before-
pussies. He slams on the ground. It actually sounded
Don't hurt
intimidating.
the ship! Don't hurt the ship!
All right, that thing about.
Actually,
Hey,
that reminds me, I need to inspect the ship after we get done with stuff, because I want to make sure everything's good. Anyways. I have some preparations to do, I suppose.
Yeah, you need to get off to the... whatever mid... or whatever wherever the drop point was. I remember it was like some sort of garbage dump or something.
Minuet will, change shape into a human-looking person.
understood. It sounds like you guys got a rumor to fill first.
Also,
Yeah,
Minuet is going
that's-
to, Minuet's going to take the assassin's clothes.
Yeah.
He's already naked anyways, so...
I assume Ix and I will be going to the bounty office.
Yep. So upon exiting the ship, there are three guys standing at the toe of your gangplank. They look shifty. Everybody but Darren gets to interact with them.
Cool.
How do you want to approach?
Ixodras is going to raise one eyebrow at them in an incredibly unamused manner and go, "What do you want?"
You know what we want. We're from the next door ship.
We literally just got here just got back today. What do you want?
You got back. But there's a little secret you're hiding, aren't you? You think he got away with it?
No, we don't think he gets away with it. He's an...
You cut out a
How
little
much
bit
did he
there.
take?
1,700 gold. It will be 3,000, and we'll leave. Sense motives, if you'd like.
Yeah, I'm sense motive it.
Yep, seems reasonable.
I'm not sense motiving very well, but still consider what my sense motive is. I'm still sense motiving at an 18.
Sense motive of 16 here.
Nobody gets it. You think that's actually
Ix?
how much he took. Ix, you are free to sense motive if you'd like.
I'm not rolling a d20 for this.
I mean, you have a chance of rolling a 20. Or better than a 17.
I think they're just refusing to believe that that's the price.
Oh,
Which is a player choice.
Yes, Ix does not trust them at all. They're shifty looking.
Well, they're shifty
Fair.
looking, and, like, we already know Dat took a lot, but whatever they're stating is probably well above the pricing.
I mean, X also has the advantage of being a college student at one point in time, so if they want to bullshit me a roll of how much they think that might be worth.
What, that amount? How big is the pot, let's say?
It's a proper stew pot, so it really depends.
It can hold several gallons of water.
And it was full of both weed and water, correct?
Yes. Oh, my FBI agent is gonna love me.
Are you googling?
Serious? Are you fucking serious?
Hey, my dad's dying of cancer, man. Legitimately. I'm gonna use that as my excuse. Like I have an excuse.
My FBI agent has repeatedly seen me Google search things like how to make TNT.
I mean,
How to make TNT Minecraft.
I'm not gonna put out my actual like religious views, even though if anybody actually watches my stream probably knows already, kind of vaguely, very vaguely, what my religious views are, or my social economic views. But let's just say they're fucking liberal as fuck. I don't really care what people do.
Okay, so, my search history, because of the fucking Starfinder game, has some nonsense, like, certain radioactive materials and...
Honey, you're
things.
also a furry, so, you know, whatever HBI or FBI agents we have probably are into things anyways, so hopefully that'll hold up in court. I don't know.
I mean, like, just whole ass. I find, like, if your search history gets brought up, just like, I'm a video game nerd. Is often a defense for why exactly you're looking at what are the, chemical compounds within C.
So, Actual the Dragon era here in real life has a giant paw print tattoo on his forearm. And I am a dragon. Fuck you.
But,
Yeah.
Okay,
My shirt picture's clear.
What was I gonna say?
Ix, I want to hear this bullshit, though.
Did y'all see about, how, Skittles were trying to pander to furries? And, some dude, put out
Yeah, I saw that.
A contest. $5 to whoever, makes the lewdest nonsense furry art. Including, a bag of Skittles with fox ears.
I'm gonna be straight up honest. Disney pandered to furries. We're a community now. Get over it. We exist. Disney hired fursuiters to go to what movie was that with the fucking fox and the rabbit? Brave. Zootopia.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they literally paid fursuiters to go to the premiere.
Okay.
I mean, let's face it, Disney
we've
is
hit the-
already probably responsible for the large majority
That
because
is
of Robin
fair.
Hood.
Disney was a
Yep.
fucking furry. Let's just face it. He drew a lot of interesting things. Moving on. Hey, Viv, I need you to bullshit me something. I need you to make a roll.
I'm
Yep.
aware. I've been waiting to be able to speak. Sorry.
Well, you're allowed to speak now.
Excellent. So, through the power of Google Foo, yeah, Ixadrass is just kind of gonna, again, keep her one eyebrow raised and letting them know exactly how unimpressed she is with their deal. And she's like, I'll give you 1,000 gold flat, since that's apparently the, price of what it was worth. You don't get any bonuses because it was stolen. You're getting paid for it. Admittedly, a little late, but you're still getting paid for it.
They're gonna look between themselves. They'll do their little secret circle. They go, you know what? Sure. This time.
1,000 gold.
I'll just deduct 1,000 gold from our funds.
Yeah, go
Yeah,
ahead
so-
and do so.
Jesus Christ, that's fucking robbery, though.
The price of marijuana is fucking robbery.
No. You don't understand it. Gold is $100.
Okay, I was misinterpreting that. That's fine.
You
Well, actually, for how much?
10
weed was
gold.
Probably in that.
10 gold
That's
was ripping you off.
Was it really?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh well. Well, this is why I didn't. Well, whatever.
You didn't bullshit
they-
me roll. You made
I
a
was
flat
gonna
offer.
say like appraise or something.
I don't have any of those skills. I
You can
get
use
4
praise
skill
on
points.
train.
You're also a college student. I
Literally
had a.
don't have a roll high enough to get anywhere with that.
You do. You had a bonus for being a college student.
Oh, yeah, that's fair. I didn't think about that. I didn't think of using appraise that
It's
way.
okay. It's a done deal.
Hold on. I just need to get this clarified. Didn't think to use appraise
It's
Hang on,
not a.
No,
to determine what something was worth.
Could you please stop for a second? So, when are you going to tell Darren you're taking 1,000 gold out of the coffers?
I'm gonna let you guys do this. I'm going to really quickly use the bathroom and get another glass of water.
Yeah, I think we're going to have to go see Darren about this 1,000 gold, and Darren might have something to say about it.
I want go for it. I can hear you.
Because Darren's currently down in the hold with the 2 nuisances. Well, the 1.5 nuisances.
No, there are 2 nuisances. One of them's unconscious. This is the elf.
No, the unconscious assassin is a 4th nuisance at this point. The dwarf is a 4th nuisance. The half-elf is a nuisance.
Ah! I was like, no, we're only talking about 2. How is there a 4th? And then I realized that you were talking about it as the fraction.
Oh.
God, I feel like Gura when she was having it explained that the German schools have grades 1 to 6. And she
Wait,
was
what?
confused as to what happened to 3 and 4.
Oh, that's funny.
And 5.
Okay.
1, 2, 6.
So who's coming down to go tell Darren they need money?
Who's coming down to turn this into an encounter?
Viv.
I think he stepped away for a second.
Oh.
You want to come out, Tesla? Alright, guys. When Viv's back. Retcon. On my behalf after reading a quick roller 3. When Viv's back.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
I should have announced their praise. And there's 2 people that qualify. Technically. You want to come on, honey? You want to come out? Come here. Viv! Do you want to come on, honey? Or do you just want pets? Just for chat purposes, I have a pet snake named Tesla Coils. She's
Precious.
she's my baby. Come on, honey. You want to come out?
Precious noodle.
Come on. You want to come out? Come on. Why don't you join us? Come on. Are you okay? You're okay. I've got
Hey,
noodles.
Varian.
Hmm?
I've got a meme to link you and only you because it would spoil anyone else.
Okay. Also, yeah, Viv, once you're good, yeah, apparently there's a, retcon from, Era, and we might be doing some rolls.
That'll work.
Yep, nope, my mistake. I should announce an appraise check when there should be one. I looked up DM things. So I need 2 people to roll. Very specifically. Based on story, background story. I need you to roll one, and I need Minuet to roll one, actually.
Okay.
Yes, because Minuet clearly did things that Darren did not approve of.
Okay.
I mean, I feel I should be allowed to roll one too, considering I'm a bounty hunter.
Do you remember how badly that went for you?
Yeah.
yeah,
I remember. I remember I
fellow
was shit
kid.
at trying to find anyone selling it.
I don't think you know
Fellow
the...
kids.
Hello, fellow children. Also,
This is a 18.
20.
yeah, you very much know the price of it. You know that as a potful is probably... These guys are just dealers. They're not producers, so... Maybe 10 gold, maybe 100 if they're ripping people off here.
Alright. So,
Which they might be. It's small communities. They tend to do that.
gold do I have on my... That much. Cool. Ixidras is, going to walk up to them. And, she's going to hand them over 10 gold and a copper. And go, here you go. 1 copper more than it's worth.
You offer out the gold and they're going to be like, we said 1,000.
Yes, and you're lying to me. So you can either take the amount that it's actually worth, and I know my stuff about this, or I can fucking throw you off the ship.
But we're on a dock.
Alright, I'll throw you off the fucking dock.
Roll intimidate.
That's still a... It'll be a 22.
Pretty spicy.
That is pretty spicy.
It's tied with perception for my highest skill. And I get a bonus.
They're staring at you. They say at least give us 2 more gold for having what that was on your ship come on, because we know what it is and what it's worth.
Fine. But if you tell anybody about him, I will murder you.
One of them
There
holds
won't
up
be
their
so
hands.
much murder. As
She
a
adds
bounty
the 2
hunter,
gold.
as a bounty hunter, it
Yeah,
would not be murder. It would be enforcing a contract. At this point.
Fair. Don't backstab
So we would
me.
not be murdering you. We would be enacting breach of contract. Violent. At the cost of your lives. Now fuck off.
You have your gold.
They'll take the gold. They'll stare at you and do that backing off like we're cool.
Her eyes narrow.
They narrow their eyes. They back off.
They're very lucky she didn't cast grease.
That's fucking rude.
There's something very intimidating just about the... No. Murder is a crime. It wouldn't be a crime for us to...
No, Ixodras would make it into a crime.
A war crime?
I mean,
Exactly.
considering the weapons at her disposal,
Okay, so, I would like to note that, Minuet, is human form with the scar face thing, if at all possible. So I gather I should probably have, rolled a disguise check. This is at a plus 20, though, so...
Yeah, I still need you to roll it.
Yeah.
if you don't get a 40, I'll be disappointed. I'm
He
disappointed.
almost did.
28. God fucking damn it, I can see that 20 on the next
Side.
fucking...
I
slide.
know. It literally landed on 20 and then rolled a 1 over on the 8.
Damn.
That's how the
So
dice go,
28.
and no. I apologize if I'm a little distracted. I have a snake currently crawling up my arm.
Oh dear.
Oh, it's
I know
fine.
that's not-
Hi, baby. Do you want to go around my neck? Do you want to strangle me instead? Come here.
So
Yeah.
aside from weather manipulation, I cannot find anything about war crimes that directly involves cold or ice.
Oh boy.
Also, my
Yeah.
FBI agent just got to see cold and ice related war crimes
Hey.
on my Google search history.
She does have drench.
I can waterboard people.
That's not a... Oh yeah, torture I guess is a war crime. I was going to say making someone wet isn't a war crime, and then I remembered waterboard.
I'm just gonna stay to have a snake out in my face. And we're gonna...
So it's probably a good thing Darren hasn't heard anything about this. Because he's
What?
supposed to be the good person.
If anyone in the party was going to commit a war crime, it probably would be Ixodras. Let's be real.
I don't know, Minuet might.
Minuet would do one because it was funny. Ixodras would do one because she meant it.
So war crimes aside, you guys are going to start off going which direction? I need to know where you guys are going.
I don't even remember our original. Where
You and me are going to the
route.
bounty office.
Ah, right,
Minuet's
that.
going to the trash
Dead
place
drop.
to stake it out. Yep.
Yes.
Alright, we're gonna handle in this order. Bounty office, in the ship, and then the
Alright.
other thing.
I need to subtract.
12 gold, 1
Oh.
copper.
Yes.
So that puts me down to that. And I now have 6 copper coins instead of 7.
Fucking copper. Your adventures, what do you need copper for? That'll be there forever.
I've got 6 copper, 6 silver, and 26 gold.
Copper pieces are useful for very many things that are not related to purchasing things.
I can use them as part of an insult.
You
You can
can.
use them as
I'll
part of an insult. You can use them to Hansel and Gretel your way through a location, or use Tremau's algorithm to get through a maze.
Or you can bean them at random passerbys.
Yes, or you can use them as effectively an infinite supply of projectiles.
I mean, that's what I use pennies for. Hi, Tesla.
Exactly.
That is my nose.
Bing.
Fucking
Wait.
sling ammunition.
Well, no, I mean, actually, you can cast light on a copper piece and throw it somewhere to create a light source.
So starting off with the bounty office.
I would just have throw anything and just throw fucking copper coins in the middle of a crowded street.
So starting off the bounty office.
Yeah.
You guys are going to make your way to the bounty office, and you're going to go ahead and go in. I'm not going to make somebody roll it, because bounty hunter better know where the fuck a bounty office is.
I visited the bounty office when we came into town anyways.
Bounty office, or the bounty hunter better know where the fucking bounty office is.
Yeah. Well, I mean, not just that, like, I'm just stating the fact that not only should I probably know where it is, or at least how to find it, I have actually been to this bounty office before, as established in the campaign.
Yep,
Yes.
which is the reason why you should obviously know where the fuck it is.
So, minor side note, as a reminder, the leader of the survey team is corroborating your bounty claim,
Yes.
especially with all the bandits that, you helped capture.
Yes, I've got that noted. So you guys are going to walk into the bounty office. You see the normal clerk standing behind the counter, looking so absolutely bored.
Hey, so I'm here to collect a bounty on a bandit camp. A survey team we met up with should have sent a report on us taking them out.
They hold up a finger. They move over to a drawer. They pull out paperwork. They set it down. They go, sign here.
I read over the paperwork.
It says that there was a collaboration of a bounty, or excuse me, an attack on an official blah blah blah, official blah blah blah, official about blah blah blah. Reward has been estimated at 212 gold.
Hey, that's 202 gold that we didn't have before leaving the ship.
And she'll push it forward and she'll be like, please sign.
I proceed to sign.
She lifts up the paper, please sign.
Proceed to sign.
Lifts up initial there, initial there, initial there, please sign.
There are plenty of papers that now just have a C on them.
Then she'll put it away, and then she'll pull out a bag of gold. She'll set it down, she'll push forward paperwork, please sign.
I proceed to sign.
She goes, have a wonderful day, thank you so much for helping the office. Yada yada. She literally says yada yada.
Okay, I then proceed to say, okay, but due diligence, I have two things to report. One, the two bandits that were captured alive resisted on the way back from on the way back to town, and have since been dispatched.
She sighs and she goes, why did you make me do paperwork? And she pulls up paperwork and starts filling it out, and she goes, I'll need 5 gold back.
I proceed to hand her 5 gold back.
She'll fill out a bunch of paperwork, it takes about 10 minutes, and then she'll swap it over and go, please sign.
I proceed to sign all of the things that need signing.
Okay. And then she puts that away and she goes, what's the number 2 thing that's going to cost me paperwork?
Simply, we decided to follow up on a bit of information we received, and we have collected a second soil sample from residents the survey team was sent out to collect. We have reason to believe that the initial sample may have been tampered with some.
She sighs like you've just caused her more paperwork. She pulls out more paperwork. She goes, this is their address. This is where you go. Please sign. And I'm assuming you go through the process again.
Yes.
She
Red tape
goes,
simulator.
she goes, any proposed reward comes from the place, yada blah. She doesn't say yada blah. She actually goes through all the legal stuff because yay legalese. Like it's a script. And then she goes, is there any other work, things you need?
Nope, that should be it.
Fantastic, please leave.
That's funny.
Ixadrass is thoroughly
We're gonna move back onto the ship. Hey, Kai.
Yes.
I need you to roll a perception.
This shouldn't be too terrible, I say. that isn't terrible. 25.
Wow, you actually barely got it. You won by 2. Congratulations. What do you do when you find a very naked man just kind of making his way off the ship?
I thought we wrapped him up in a goddamn cocoon.
He's had several days to roll escape artists.
That's fair.
Yeah, I know for a fact that even though Minuet had no fucking clue, he'd been awake the whole fucking time.
No, he did get knocked unconscious, but one night of rest made him.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's. You see him. He is almost casually strolling. He's being very ninja about it because he's a goddamn good assassin, but he's almost casually going up the stairs when you catch him.
Almost casually walking up the stairs naked.
Yes, he has no shame. He's an assassin. This ain't the first time he's been naked.
So there's a reason that I have the axe. So I'm going to draw the axe, step up, and hold the blade to his neck.
Oh, he goes, all right, I'm supposed...
Where?
He goes, all right, I'm supposed to be unconscious. He collapses on the floor and pretends to be unconscious.
Guy.
He looks like he's kind of smiling some.
I mean, honestly, I was expecting, hey, can't blame a guy for trying.
Nah, he's gonna have fun with this.
You have two options. I can tie you in chains, or I can put my hammer to your spine.
We already know that you're not gonna put the hammer to my spine. Why isn't it wrecked one of the options? You're kinda hot, winks.
Disgusting.
Oh, you're sex averted.
Darren reaches down and just grabs them by the throat and lifts them.
You're really tall, you know that?
I was expecting, you're kind of giving me mixed messages here.
Nah.
And he has the axe on one shoulder and is just starting to bring this guy back over to where all that shit's been left behind.
Could I have at least have like underwear? It's really weird parading through town when your junk is out.
Darren ignores that request. However, he is going to set the axe aside for a moment and, surprisingly, put the man in a cot.
He goes, okay, this is new. Feel like I should be terrified, but what are you gonna do, kill me?
He spins the cot.
He goes, okay.
I am wrapping the man in the cot.
Do you know how cots work?
Yeah, I don't think cots work that way.
Unfortunately, no.
Cartoons have lied to me!
Yeah, hammock is what you're...
Oh,
Yeah.
we don't have hammocks, though. Damn it!
You rotate the cot. He just goes, okay, honey.
No, I rescind that action. I was thinking of hammocks.
Yeah,
I'm
basically,
sorry.
a cot is just a not bouncy trampoline.
So, here's what you do. You take all the rope and chains we have and just start wrapping it around him on the cot in different directions.
Again.
Yeah, that's basically what I was going to do.
Okay.
He goes, oh, okay. It's really hard to give head. No, fuck. I know where to get drugs.
Too late. The dragon already got them.
Is a dragon here? There's a dragon here. Okay, I'll sit right here and I will not move. Roll
That's
sense
a good
motive.
idea, because
No,
in his
roll-
current state, he might actually think you're a pig roast.
Roll sense motive.
Oh, okay.
Nat 20.
Damn!
That moment when you realize you done fucked up.
Yeah, I shouldn't have told the assassin that the dragon worth a lot of money is here.
That moment when you realize the dragon is worth a shit ton of money. And he's suddenly very cooperative.
Just kill him.
No, this is my fault.
He smiles, go on, go. No, I don't. Yep, chain me up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Leans in, smiles that toothy, kind of unnerving smile.
You could bluff that you're the dragon.
So, what dragon do you think I'm talking about?
Roll bluff.
$19.
He smiles. Doesn't matter. I know you have one. Do you want a deal?
And what do you have that I want?
Your dragon's life, maybe. Because
Oh.
now, if you let me live.
That's so unwise.
Are you gonna kill me? With a good conscience and good heart. Are you really gonna kill me?
Darren shuts him up and grabs his throat tightly and leans in. Listen here, you little shit. I have had my patience tested by stupid frat kids, by psychotic fools running around pretending to be pirate hunters, and now by an assassin that thinks they're hot shit.
Yep. I mean, I kinda am. I make a lot of money.
You see, there's something compelling about the people who mistakenly believe that someone with a good conscience will not kill. Because rangers will kill to protect their own.
Yep. But I'm giving you an out. Let me go. I won't say shit.
And what will you say when you're dead?
A lot of shit. You'd be surprised what somebody will do for a skull.
Darren smiles, and it's not a friendly smile. And he is calm.
Tesla, stop. Okay.
I can feel your heart beating under my fingers.
Yeah. Do it.
You felt my hem, didn't you?
Fucking hurt like shit.
What makes you think there's going to be a skull left?
Because all they need is something. You're gonna eat me.
Darren might not.
He stops
Hey!
smiling and sort of leans back and eases up a little on the throat. I might.
How stupid do you think I am?
This is just reminding me of a
Tesla, don't go
couple
there.
lines of dialogue from a certain show. The anger of a good man is not a problem. Good men have too many rules. Good men don't need rules. Today is not the day to find out why I have so
Oh, you cut out there at the end.
today is not the day to find out why I have so many.
So many rules, I think, is what Taigo's
Yes.
saying.
Yes.
Well, no, yeah, I mean, good men don't need rules. Today is not the day to find out why I have so many.
Come on, Tesla.
So you're confident someone is going to waste time and magic resurrecting you for what reason?
You let me go. I'll tell you a secret that I bet your dragon friend didn't tell you.
And what could you possibly know? Sense motive, please.
Roll away.
That's It's a 24.
He's not trying to hide it. When one is loose, they already know where it is. And I can tell you how to hide from them.
Here's the problem. If they already know, then they're going to come. And they are going to find me here. They are going to find the crew here.
Oh, you think you can take them?
Do you think you're actually worth my time?
Yes, now. I wouldn't have snuck off if I knew you had a dragon in your midst. I would have stayed here and got the bounty.
Do you think they'll even know where you are if I toss you overside?
Oh, absolutely. But death is no game to me. What's my profession? Come on. Do you want my information? I hope your dragon friend's worth it. Hey, move your thumb down a little bit south. Just a little bit further down. And squeeze. Do you got the balls? Or do you want it?
I mean, if Darren doesn't kill him, Mixadrass is probably going to.
Sorry, I'm just checking my spells. This is not the character I made that has corpse battle.
Corpse battle?
Babble.
Babble. Oh,
Babble.
okay.
Yeah.
The Tower of Corpse Babble.
You know what? You're right. I can just find somebody who knows Speak with Dead and buy a scroll for me.
Good luck. Do it.
Point of note. Literally cast that. In front of you.
Yeah, Darren remembers the priest.
Yes, he does. He's not going to reveal that we have someone who can do that.
Yeah.
Tesla,
Oh, well.
no, do not go down my shirt. Sorry. Go ahead.
Oh well. A slip of the tongue. But that's fine. I'm still learning. And for once, I don't feel rage. I don't even hate you. Not all that much.
Good perspective. So, you gonna do it?
Not without witnesses. And he lets go.
He laughs.
Because there are others who would do worse than me.
He goes, okay, so, how about I tell you the passcode? And you let me go.
Passcode to what?
Actually having the drop happen instead of wasting all your friends' time.
Who says we can't just rip it from your corpse?
He points at the window.
Darren is going to make sure that the guy is still firmly tied down, and he'll glance out the window.
You don't understand the stakes here, do you? You either gotta kill me or agree.
And you have yet to make a compelling argument as to why I should agree.
Cool, then kill me already.
Darren shrugs. Now why would I do that when the pieces aren't in place?
Oh, you're gonna be one of these people. He flops back.
Why do you think I'm quartermaster?
I didn't know you were
Everything-
a quartermaster.
You don't know a lot of things, and suddenly you're learning.
I don't want to
Why?
learn.
You're better at it than that half-elf.
I better be better at it. I got 3 brain cells to my name. Do you know how easy it was to trick him into doing all this shit?
Supremely. And I get to be his teacher. And by the time I'm done with him, he will probably be more competent at conversation than you.
Ah, shit. Good luck, man. So, hey, why don't I say you let me go?
Darren's just staring at this person like they're just acting stupid at this point.
He goes, you took pity on one stupid idiot, what do you expect?
Yeah, but they're a relatively harmless stupid idiot.
Oh, they're not harmless. That family isn't harmless, come on.
See, here's the problem. If they become a threat, they get dealt with just the same. Because
Just kill me, holy crap. You are so boring. Can I have at least a drink or something? This sucks.
That's what you get for losing.
you're a fucking murder hobo, aren't you?
I'm an assassin.
Yeah, you're a murder hobo. You probably don't even have a house.
I have a house.
Really? Where?
On my boat. The place I'm going to very quickly go to once you either let me go, or the place I'm going to go to when you kill me. Holy shit, he flails. Would you do one or the other?
Oh, so you have a contingency spell that will teleport your corpse to your ship. That's wonderful to know.
Oh, I wish I was that rich. Then he starts screaming for a guard.
Really? That's hilarious. So how is your body going to get to your ship if you're dead?
I don't care what happens when I'm dead. Do you miss the points? Guard! Shit, we're in a ship. He flops. Fine, whatever. Just leave. I'm bored. This sucks.
I'm sorry, I can't help but laugh at this point.
Penis.
Is that supposed to be like garlic?
No,
me.
penis, 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 penis. Would you just leave? I'm bored. Go away.
No. No, I'm going to make you sit through every droll book I have in my collection.
That's
Oh,
better than
no.
listening to you actually think.
Oh no! I'm going to make you think, because until my friends come back, we're going to have some long conversations, and it's going to allow Muriel to get acquainted with the ship. Muriel, if you touch anything sensitive, I'm tossing you overboard.
I found a pot! And you hear Dak go, "Don't touch that, it's mine!" And you hear Muriel scream like a girl.
Kitchenware counts as sensitive equipment.
He runs in the room and he hides behind you and goes, "There's a ghost!"
Yes,
These are the
they are
kitchen
ghosts. And
So-
I am a dragon.
So, timeout, I need to go take my meds. So, Burb. I pushed up a bit.
This is getting progressively stupider as it goes on.
Yes, it
Yes,
is.
it is.
The assassin's
I
trying to get you to
love it.
kill him. Kill the assassin! Burb. I'm gonna go take my meds. Fuck you.
I love the fact that he just wants me to kill the assassin because clearly that is a bad thing to do.
Yeah, but
okay.
it's a catch-22. Deal with it.
Also, Minuet would be so upset if after all that, not killing him, Darren killed him. He would just, yeah.
This is some wonderful nonsense.
I mean, Cirrus would be annoyed by it until she found out about that, and then would be like, okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
Isn't there spells that keep, like, translocation stuff like that from happening?
Dimensional Anchor is one of them. There are a few others. There's also spells that would probably be lower level that could be used to track them in case they actually somehow have their corpse teleported or shunted to their ship.
Those are 4th level. That's a 4th level spell. Rip can't get that.
I mean,
This is
you
clearly
could cast it from a scroll if we were to get one.
so. This is clearly Darren's fault. He just assumed the assassins saw Dat at some point on the ship, and that's my fault.
Rip.
Also, I don't think Dimensional Anchor would work to stop that because it's extra dimensional travel.
Astral projection, blink, dimension door, ethereal jaunt, etherealness, gate, maze, plane shift, shadow walk, teleport, and similar spell-like abilities.
So yeah, it would work. But there's one that's easier though. It's teleportation foil or something like that.
Yeah.
SRD. There's conjuration foil.
That might be what I'm thinking of. Yeah, all creatures in the area gain a +4 bonus on saving throws against teleportation effects. Oh, they take damage.
Oh, and they arrive in a random similar location within the effect's range rather than the destination.
So, dead body just randomly popping up on a different ship.
But the issue is, it's the same fucking level as Dimension Door or as Dimensional Anchor.
Yeah.
Except Bard gets
Whoa.
this one.
Whoa,
So-
that's an immediate action spell.
So here's the thing. That can be made into a scroll. It's expensive, but if we felt it was necessary, we could take care of that.
The anchor or the foil?
I mean, if they're
Either.
the same level, it doesn't matter.
Effect-wise, it kind of matters.
Yeah.
It would depend on their duration. And because if they both do effectively the same thing, but have a very different duration, we would...
Foil is a 1 round duration, and Dimensional Anchor is a minute per level.
Dimensional Anchor would be the one to do it.
Yeah, foil is you cast that as a reaction to something happening. Which, can you immediate action a scroll, or does it have to be a standard?
I think it would have to be a
It
standard.
has to be a standard, unfortunately.
Ouch. Yeah, so that greatly
But
hinders-
I will definitely be picking up Conjuration Foil as a scroll and learning it.
Yeah, immediate action spells are so good.
You know what? It makes a lot of sense him having explosive runes on his body now. If he has a way to just get his corpse taken somewhere and revive.
Oh, the kaboom, and then
No evidence.
that's wonderful.
The
You
problem
And we
is
would
I
have no
don't-
reason to assume that the body was teleported.
You guys make so many assumptions, it's cute.
The problem is he's filling my head with assumptions. Like,
Oh,
everything he's saying indicates that he has a way to be sent to his ship in the event of his death, which would involve contingency, or a contingent spell of some description.
yeah, you can believe what you want. I'm not going to tell you the truth.
You could sense motive.
I did.
And detect magic.
Do I have detect magic? No, I don't.
I do.
Again, I have to wait until
Hold
you
on,
guys return, and that is the
But we
plan.
did detect magic on him before.
Yeah,
Yeah. So again, well, it could also be like hidden. I would also recommend Sirius's Crystal Vision. But again, you guys need to return. So Darren's going to keep him occupied and is going to make him.
Oh wait, no,
miserable.
there is definitely a spell that would work for what.
Oh, the
Probably.
mask enchantments or whatever.
Well, no, there's actually a spell called Dead Man's Contingent.
Yeah.
But oh, no, its duration is up to 1 hour per level. So that would have dissipated by now.
Unless he somehow permanented, but that's a lot of work to do.
It
So,
also doesn't specify it can be made permanency.
so should we move on to the minuet portion here?
Yep, which I gather is going to be a lot of wasting time, as we've
Yeah.
previously indicated at this point.
Yeah, but I still need you to roll a stealth.
Yep. And okay, so this is going to be with this stealth roll. Okay, so okay. That's still a 24. Hold on, let me do math just so that I'm not being. Yeah, okay, so 16 plus 8. Yeah, 24.
Understood. So for once, you're not actually going to have issues getting to the location. It's been established, as you said, that you're wasting a whole lot of time, unfortunately.
Yep. So no dead drop is dropped, and just a lot of standing around.
Yep. Now, what you do notice about the location is definitely a back alley, and it is definitely one of the areas that hasn't been taken care of for a while. You notice very well as well that the building that you're standing next to probably isn't occupied anymore based on its age. It doesn't even look safe to be in. At least, doesn't look safe to be in. If you want to roll an engineering check, you can.
Yeah, sure, sounds good.
I have a rare occasion where I have a very calm snake on my wrist. I don't know what's going
That's
on.
a nat 20 with a total of 30 for
Structural.
knowledge engineering.
Since you're bored and you have a lot of time to kill, you start to poke around a little bit, and you quickly find that, well, a lot of the wood that is making the building itself look like a building, the structure itself is made out of stone. This building's perfectly fine.
A facade, kind of.
Absolutely. The question is who owns this building, because you're pretty sure when you came in here you saw the condemn sign, because you have the perception to do that.
Hooray, passive perception. Okay, I guess I could, well, could I knowledge local?
Definitely can.
Yeah, that's not great. That's a 13, I think.
What are you trying to knowledge local specifically?
Ownership of the building.
Oh, yeah, no. Unfortunately, you haven't been here
No
and
idea.
around this area. Nope. None at all.
Okay. Let's see, what else could I do here?
That sound is me kissing my snake. Deal with it.
You didn't actually mic up.
Oh, well, I did. She's cute.
Well, Minuet, upon, standing around for a couple hours, will decide to head back.
So everybody's gonna get to the ship at the same time because DM is lazy.
Okay, that's fine.
So people are going to meet out up front. Ix, Cirrus, and Minuet will meet out up front.
Uh-huh.
And you had to kind of just waves. Hey,
So
guys.
wait, did we deliver the dirt?
Oh, you need to make the dirt delivery.
Oh,
We
yeah.
still need to do that? Okay.
It's not going to be difficult. All you have to do is show up at the office and be like, hey, we collected another sample, and they'll take it. They'll have you sign some paperwork, because of course they do. You're legally responsible if this dirt is, or the samples are falsified, blah, blah, blah.
So wait, we did deliver the dirt?
Yes, I'm just going to say you do it for
Okay.
time saving, because it's not as important. Its effects are important, the action itself is not.
Okay, I rolled pretty well on my fortitude save against wrist cramps.
Against what?
Wrist cramps.
Okay. No wrist cramps for you. Yet. Squint.
Ah.
But yeah, you guys meet outside in front of the ship.
Okay.
I was busy coughing. What happened?
You all meet.
You meet in front of the ship, we've delivered the dirt. I don't
Yeah,
have wrist.
he does. Or Cirrus does not have wrist cramps. It was basically signed paperwork saying you didn't falsify shit.
Excellent. All right.
Well, you had, we'll just leisurely stroll back onto the ship.
When you guys get in the ship and you get down to where the food is, yes, Dad is cooking up a storm.
Hi, Dad.
Dad goes, I made something special. And then he rolls into the air and he goes, I call it roly-polies. It's not actually rolled. I need more wheat. I need more wheat. I need more wheat. I want to make pigs in a blanket now. And then he goes about making pigs in a blanket. You're pretty sure you've lost the dragon.
Rip. Well, okay. Anyways, the dead drop wasn't there.
Not a surprise, there's an argument going on in the other room. I think I'm in danger. Hi.
Oh, dear.
I proceed to go into the next room. So why does Dad think he's in danger this time?
Because I did something stupid under the assumption that this idiot had already seen him. Darren, by the way, is just sitting next to the cot in a chair, and he has, like, a stack of books next to him.
You know, you could have just said Dad's being an idiot again and I would have believed you.
Yes, but I'm supposed to be the moral compass, apparently, and I would rather be honest with all of you about my blunder.
So what did you do?
So now you actually have to kill me, the assassin says.
What'd the assassin say?
The assassin says, well, you actually have to kill me now.
Wait, does that mean I get to play a game?
Maybe. I ended up saying that the dragon had gotten all the weed. Because he tried to
And
offer me
didn't manage
drugs
to-
in order for him to go free, which was stupid.
And didn't manage to convince him that either you or the captain was the dragon.
What part of me looks like dragon?
Turn into a dragon and breathe ice at shit.
I turned into a
Sure.
half dragon.
Yeah?
Yes, but he
So?
did bear witness to that. Anyway, it doesn't matter.
That would have been a really good lie, by the way, if you would have said that. I would have believed that, but then I still would have had dirt on you guys.
Oh no, one of us is capable of transforming into a dragon. Polymorph.
Yeah, you're still worth money now.
Speaking of turning into things,
Can I?
I say we let Minuet have fun. Usually I'd raise some sort of moral complaint about this, but at this point we're weighing Dad's life against this guy's, and
Darren holds up
Yeah.
a finger. You're going to want to forestall judgment just yet. First off, he has the password to the dead drop, which we require. I'm sure you found that out, considering you were not here with a sack of 50,000 gold.
I mean, I'm not telling you that
Also-
unless you let me walk, so...
As I've said, we can rip it from your corpse. You even implied that yourself. The problem is, he's implied that if we kill him, he gets suddenly teleported to his ship, which is apparently nearby.
That sounds like bullshit.
It
I cast
probably
detect
is.
magic.
No magic
Yeah,
detected.
But I needed you all here in order to check, because unlike the rest of you, I am not as severely magically inclined.
Yeah, no, he's got no enchantments on him. So if he's got some sort of teleportation spell that activates when he's dead, at the very least it isn't.
Are there any chains on him, Sirius?
I believe I checked him for chains before, didn't I?
You
I'm
did, you
just-
didn't see any.
I'm
Nope.
just making sure.
So he's not enchanted by an outside force.
Hey, do we have any spare explosive runes, Ixodras?
I can make them now.
Oh, that's right, I should probably study those. In any event, I suppose he shuts his latest book and gets up with a sigh. That means that Minuet can do as he pleases.
I mean, okay, so
Just leave the
Um,
corpse intact.
no, okay, so well, you still want to live, and we want
Kinda.
your information.
Yeah, but are you gonna let me walk?
No, we're gonna play a game, and if you win, you get to live, and we get your information. If you lose, you don't.
No, 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 no. Hey, you that reads the books, those are actually really interesting. Hey.
You're being facetious.
No. Y'all figured out my lies now. Hey, if you just bring me to jail, I'll give you the information I actually have.
Begins kind of grasping his face.
I'll give you the passcode and the name of the person that hired me if you just bring me to jail.
And what's to stop
No.
you from speaking to everyone and everything about what you've seen?
I'm an assassin. I have an oath I can take. If I speak, I die.
I don't believe you.
No. He's got a cold. Ask him. Minuet is doing what?
Minuet is beginning to remove his mask.
Darren just looks over his shoulder at this guy as Minuet is starting to transform, and his eyes are cold. You've run out of goodwill.
I'll give you honor. Minuet removes his mask. Remove your minute.
Okay.
Hey, Varian,
And-
look at my stream. I've created a new art for your avatar.
Oh dear.
no.
Give me a. Hold on. Let me pull up thing.
Oh, okay.
Now I gotta see.
Okay. Yeah. Y'all just fell for that.
I mean, I thought it was funny.
I mean, you just asked him, would he like to play a game that results in him living or dying?
I'm not
Yes.
showing that on my stream, so you all on YouTube now have to follow Tyago to possibly see it in the next 2 weeks. Go.
Anyways, Minuet pulls out a dagger and tosses it towards the man, and then pulls out a dagger himself. Just regular daggers.
He's naked and tied up.
Okay, so while
So,
you're being
Real quick, Ixodras is gonna head up to the top of the ship,
Understood.
just whistling nonchalantly.
Probably creepy, like polyphonic voice, saying, well, while you're being untied, let's go over the rules of the game.
Uh-huh.
I get a dagger, you get a dagger.
No, this isn't fair. I know when things are weird. Hey, I'll join the guild. I'll give you the name of the guy and the dead drop.
The game has already begun, though. Untie him.
Darren chooses to watch from the back of the room, hands clasped behind his back, just looking over his spectacles. The
Oh.
light coming through the window catches his eyes just the right way to make them gleam.
I'll turn in other criminals. I'll tell you where there's a base. You guys can make a lot of money.
Anyways, well, I guess if no one else will. And Minuet begins untying him.
You
I'm
untie him.
just going to stand outside of the door.
I'm speculating that it'll take at least a minute or so to untie.
Yep, he's going to continue to make different offers. It sounds like nobody's taking them.
No, no one's dumb enough.
And Minuet just after he's properly untied, just brandishes the dagger and says, "Take your dagger, or you lose by default."
He picks up the dagger, and then he makes a break for the window. This is officially initiative. I need to switch to a board. Give me a second. I have a snake that has decided that my armpit is a good place to try and hide.
I never asked, but aren't our windows, like, shuttered or anything?
You don't go underwater, so there's no reason for them to be watertight, and there's no reason for them not to be push open.
Oh, well, yeah, but he'd still have to open them.
So let's find the ship map here really quickly. Where is that?
Yeah, that way we can figure out which window he's going towards.
Also, he's getting a attack of opportunity immediately.
Oh, he absolutely is. Go ahead and position yourselves where you're going to be, and I will pull up the assassin.
Also rolling initiative.
So where were we off?
It's a good
Which room were
question.
we in?
That is 100% up to the dragon. Ken.
Where am I?
I need that for... Give me that back. I need that back. I need to make you the right size.
We took him down how many days ago?
I have one right here.
Oh, never mind. Take that back. It's yours.
It was about 2 days ago. This guy is somewhere below deck. Where?
Okay.
Cot. So, he would be down at one of the cots.
Right.
And I just did a quick search. Within that time, he would have recovered 2 times his character level worth of...
Is there a window this low?
Yeah. You're a flying ship.
We are the non-standard flagship, though.
It's true.
You are, but do you think people up here really understand how ships work? Anyways,
That's
technically, I've identified that there's already a window.
Okay.
Yeah, so, like,
Okay.
there's a window down here. There's probably, like, a window on each side. It's fine.
Okay.
Porthole windows.
There's the guy. Give me a second. You know what? We can just use regular Minuet model, I suppose.
Yeah, but you are a large creature, so make sure to make yourself a large creature.
I'm assuming the gangplank is on this side.
Yes, probably on the left. It's on the left or right, it doesn't matter which.
I am essentially, like, standing
I'm
next to
actually
the
gonna use
gangplank and just kind of...
That is way too big. Hold
You're
on.
right here. Right here. Oh, that's your new one.
Let's roll initiative, shall we?
Am I also rolling initiative?
Holy shit.
I declared myself to be right outside the door.
Yep.
And I've declared myself right beside the door, so...
I thought you were at
And
the
I
back of the room.
I just want everyone to be aware of something. I was in the process of DMing Era to say, just because he agreed, just because he's playing Minuet's game, does not mean I've agreed to this in any way. I am readying Trial of Fire and Acid if the assassin comes out the door.
Yep, understood.
Well, the rules of the game are very open because he didn't really wait for
them to be explained.
No, no, I mean, I'm just saying that even if he won your game and you were letting him go free, at no point did Cirrus allow him to go free.
Tesla, that's
Dave.
not going to fit in you. That's my hand.
Another also. Am I also rolling initiative? Even
Yes.
though I'm 2 decks up. Okay.
Everybody's
Well, I
rolling
wanna know.
initiative because there is a chance, which somebody will be rolling percentile on,
Fuck yeah. Wait, no.
that he gets out this window.
Cirrus isn't stopping him.
I mean, is he like greased up deaf guy?
No, but he's an assassin. Do you think he doesn't have things?
True.
The other thing
Yes,
we've established is that he has a needle trap up his ass.
he does have a needle trap up his ass.
I thought
No.
we got rid of that.
No, he doesn't
We're
actually.
gonna touch that.
Other character, he does not have a needle trap up his ass. He has something
Damn.
else.
Is it an
Damn.
explosive rune?
No. It's
Hey,
better.
If it was magic, we would have seen it. So
It
clearly...
is.
What?
It's not magic that's up his ass. It's something funnier.
Okay.
Is it a confetti popper?
Nope.
I see.
It's a vial of deadly disease, also known as glitter.
You'll
That would be
see.
Funny.
Potentially we'll see.
The real assassin was a halfling all along.
Okay, so
He was a gnome piloting a human assassin suit.
okay, so important question. With attacks of opportunity, is it only one attack or is it primary naturals and
Only
Uh,
one.
Only one, yeah. That would require a full attack action in order to
okay, yeah,
attack with all of your stuff, and that would be a full action.
Yeah.
Full round action.
okay.
Do you want to go home so I can have my hand back? Wait, let's see if she'll go home. Yep, go ahead and roll your initiative. I know the assassin's already. He'll get a
My
surprise.
initiative was pretty
Yeah,
good.
mine's already set.
Cool. Is everybody set? Tesla, that is the ceiling of your home. Do you want to go home or not? Okay, she doesn't want to go home. She's not going home. I have one hand.
Oh no.
She's like this. She doesn't want to come out, then she doesn't want to go back in. Alright. Surprise round goes first because he's going to make a bolt for it. I need you to roll your attack of opportunity. We're going to see if it ends right here.
Okay.
Can I activate the pin during surprise round?
No.
Damn.
Minuet actually does not attack with his dagger. He bites.
Go ahead and roll your bite.
Also, I gather, does he count as, being able to be eligible for thing?
For what thing?
For the, Minuet being slighted, or actually no, because he is playing the game, so I think that, not.
You wouldn't have the time to activate that anyway, so no.
Okay. So,
You didn't announce it beforehand.
okay, cool. Okay, so this is just bite, and... Okay, so this is at a plus 11. Damn! Okay,
Well, almost a crit.
so that's a 30 to hit.
Ouch, yes.
And
Almost a
this is,
crit.
1d8 plus, well, wait, -1,
1d8 plus 8. Okay. And then I don't get sneak attack because 1, not flanking. 2, he's a fucking assassin.
There's multiple reasons why I don't get flank. Go ahead and roll.
Woo.
Okay, so that is almost max. 6 plus 8.
14, right?
14 points of damage.
Fantastic. Do you want to know what he pulls out of his ass?
Sure.
Because he did live. And throws directly at the window. A grenade.
boy.
Oh,
God damn it, my shit!
wait, what did he do?
He pulls a live, unpinned grenade from his ass.
Okay, so
Roll a
blast
reflex.
radius on that, and what window? And
Window behind you. 20 feet blast radius. Damage will be 3d6.
He takes it too, doesn't he?
yeah,
Yeah, he's willing to chance it at this point in time. Because at this point in time, he has 18 health less. Now he does way less.
He has no weapon. He has no armor.
He has a dagger. He knows that he's either dead here or he escapes. He's willing to chance it. And at the very least, holy crap, sorry, your ship is damaged again.
We have the lumber. We have lumber. It's fine.
I
It's
wanted
what
you
it
to pull
is.
a dagger. I wanted you to pull or reach in his ass. I wanted you to pull out a live grenade from his ass.
Uh,
so this is a 39 reflex.
Yeah,
So-
and you're gonna get out of it unscathed. Let me roll to see whether or not he succeeds or not. He succeeds for his own thing. And he's going to use his move action to get up and through the window, but he's not going to be able to go further. He is in the window. So yes, this guy pulls...
Question.
Yes?
If I look down from the railing that I'm at, do I see him?
You absolutely see a naked man. You first hear an explosion. You look over the railing, there's a naked man crawling his way out the window.
This poor fucking soul and what I'm
Oh,
about to fucking
I
do to
know
him.
he's dead. But we go back in initiative. I
Hold on a
really...
second. I'm just going to ask.
Yes?
Is it a spell that sounds a lot like a bird that goes honk?
No.
Huh? Oh.
Oh, I thought since he was climbing up the edge of the ship over
No,
the
he's in
abyss
the
of...
window. He's in, oh, that was my original plan, but right now he's stuck in the window and he's stuck in a 5-foot space,
Yep.
and I can create something that takes up 5 feet of space.
Oh
And
boy.
it causes pain.
I just
boy.
thought you were going to cast grease and watch him fall into the abyss.
That would have been the plan, but that was if he was scaling the side of the ship to get away.
Not yet. He only had the move action to get to the window and stick his upper half out. He is trying. Damn it, he is going to try. Ixodras, you look over the edge. Yeah, there's a naked man crawling out the window right now after a large explosion. It looks like there is definitely damage to the ship.
Yeah. So that window he's in, ice spear.
Go ahead and... What's your minimum... Or how much damage did you do, Viv? Vari?
Oh,
I did
it was
14.
yeah, 14 points of damage.
Yeah, go ahead. Your minimum damage is going to knock him unconscious. Go ahead and roll to see if he's dead.
Okay. Because I can only get him with one spear because it's just a 5-foot hole. Lucky him. At least I assume the window is 5
Oh,
feet.
then he has a chance of living. Go ahead and roll it then.
Chances. Trait. Alright, here's the piercing damage.
Wait,
10.
he's a he's an assassin. I actually do have to roll to see whether or not he escapes this. Never mind. Hold on. Hold on.
Well, he gets a reflex to not be tripped and take half damage. Ooh, yeah, that's right.
With the reflex save,
uncanny.
he's actually able to
Nope.
completely dodge
He
it.
actually fails, so he takes half damage. Always.
Cool. So that's 10.
Yep. 5 damage.
7 from the cold damage. Then 4 more cold damage. So
He is actually dead.
yeah, so he tries to climb through it, and you just see him get shish kebabbed by a nice sphere.
He tried. You cannot fault him for trying.
Nope, and now he's dead.
Oh, I should.
Ass grenade.
Okay, updating thing. And that 1, 2.
Oh,
Wrong one.
right. Did Darren ever give Ix one of his blank notebooks or journal
Yes, I
things?
did.
Excellent. I need to write that down.
On a side note, I hope you enjoyed Ass Grenade.
That was pretty funny.
By the way, that journal has 50 pages.
I literally, as a DM, tried to encourage you to reach into his ass and not reach into his ass afterwards. Ass Grenade.
But, anyways. Minuet just kind of disappointedly, was like, he didn't wait for the last rule of the game. If he would have stayed, he might have won. But he tried to run away. That was the real name of the game.
Out of character.
Run.
Yeah, he tried to run.
Yeah, Minuet would have accepted that he had won if he would have not tried to run.
Yeah, the problem is that he thought he was caught in a corner.
I mean, he was.
He kind of was, yes.
Ixidras wasn't letting him leave.
Still,
And Minuet puts his mask back on.
Minuet puts his mask back on. You have a speared, naked guy hang out your ship. By the way, roll perceptions.
Fuck.
Only
because there.
X.
I don't think I should really get to roll perception since I
16.
never made it into the room.
No, only X gets it. Hey, X, you look over. There are a lot of eyes facing this way.
She just gives them an unimpressed look.
So about your plans? When you hear one of them shouting for the guard? Yes, Minuet, you can hear it.
Yep.
I think you have
Well,
all
I mean-
the clues you need.
Yep. Minuet just pulls the guy back in.
He's
Irritating.
I mean, I would apologize, but
No, this is honestly my fault because I assumed, and by extension Darren assumed, he had seen Dat on the ship. So I made that verbal blunder, and that has caused problems.
It sure did.
I'm sorry.
It's fine though.
do you want to
It's
know,
It's-
out of character, Darren, do you want to know why he wanted you to kill him?
Why?
Because he had a grenade up his ass.
Oh, if I had killed him, he would have exploded.
Probably in about an hour.
So in other words, he just wanted to be a literal shitter and make a mess.
Yep.
God
Also,
damn it.
Like, see, the whole thing is, if we had killed him then, all Ixodras would have done was pushed his corpse overboard. He wouldn't have fucking. Where? What was
Well,
his
I
fucking
think the
grenade?
remains need to be a suitable level of intact for things like Speak with Dead to work.
Just
It does.
a skull.
But he had a chance to get out, so he took it.
Yep.
And he pulled out his ass grenade. I hope you guys enjoyed the ass grenade.
This is simultaneously amazing feeling and frustrating.
I know, I was hoping you guys would trigger the ass grenade somehow the other way.
I'm sick of these assassins always pulling grenades out of their ass.
I am sick of these people damaging my fucking ship!
Suppose now would be a reasonable occasion to do some knowledge engineering. How bad was it? So
Darren is just taking a moment to take a few deep breaths and not be angry.
okay, so that is a knowledge engineering of 22.
The window's kind of fucked. It's probably going to be like... You're going to have to replace all the planks around the window and the window itself, and glass is kind of spendy, honestly.
It's fine,
So-
we can just, like, mending
Got-
/ make hole over the hole and not have a window there.
You can.
On a side note, like, audience, can we get a hashtag my fucking ship going at some point?
My fucking ship. Yeah, you too, YouTube. My fucking ship. Hashtag my fucking ship.
It's a theme at this point.
I
It really
mean,
is.
ass grenade destroyed your ship? Yeah, it is. It is. I'm gonna continue destroying your ship now. It's a thing.
I'm gonna need freaking make hole.
You don't want to make this hole. You've already stated specifically you do not want to make this hole.
I'm glaring at you.
Yeah, so Minuet will just begin dragging the body up top because the guards are gonna want to discuss things probably.
Oh, yes. I'm gonna try and put my snake back in the tank, and I'm gonna take a short break, because we're at the 1 hour mark. Oh, we're at 3.5 hours. Well, I'm gonna try and put my snake away anyways, and then take a short break. I also need to use the bathroom.
Okay.
And then we'll deal
People
with the
drink
guards.
water, get up, stretch.
Yes. And I hope you're enjoying tonight's session, despite the fact I'm kind of technically putting a whole lot of pressure on you.
That's okay. It's fine. It's all fine. Also, we've been like putzing around, so forcing us to move forward.
I am also putting up the stakes and destroying your plans and making you pursue other plans.
Yeah, at this point, it would almost be better for us to go back to original plans.
Of being pirates?
No,
It depends
That
on
was the
the.
original plan.
no, of going back and doing other things.
It depends on what your roleplay ends up yielding here. Burp.
So, chat, how are you doing today?
Suffer.
Also, yeah, Darren now has another information point for his thesis paper that he's probably writing on Minuet at this point. Maybe.
I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, the ass grenade didn't matter.
Should have just killed him.
I mean, fucking ass grenade.
You knew we would regret this either way.
Yes, but this is a very professional contract killer. He's designed to make you regret it every way.
Yep.
And he definitely tried to get you guys to hurt yourselves. And then he shot out a grenade.
Yep. Also, since I don't have access to third level spells, it is going to be until at least my next level up before I can start copying down explosive rune.
So you guys will have the guard come up to the ship. There's 7 of them.
Uh-huh.
Because word of death at the pier is usually a big deal.
Yep.
They're going to move onto the deck of the ship, and they're going to be like, okay, what the heck? And then they see the naked body that was presented, I'm assuming.
Yep.
And they're going to be like, you better have a good explanation.
Oh, well, we're bounty hunters. Cirrus over there's kind of the head honcho of the bounty hunting we do. But anyways, yeah, so, we were, interrogating this, assassin, and, well, he pulled a goddamn grenade out of his ass.
They look very confused for a moment, and one's going to step forward and be like, look. Alright. He had a grenade up his ass. You're telling me he had live explosives up his ass?
To
Correct.
be fair,
Yeah.
when we
Yeah.
confiscated his equipment, his boots had explosive runes in them, as did his chest armor.
And every other goddamn thing was rigged with poison.
Do we have paperwork?
Yeah,
Cirrus, yes, you do.
bounty hunter paperwork.
Presumably Cirrus has that, yes?
He's gonna make the motion to hand it over.
Cirrus hands it over.
And he goes, alright. And then he's gonna hand it back, and he'll go, do you want to explain what's going on, or do we need to,
Do you want to know what's going on, considering this man had a grenade in his ass somehow?
Yes.
You don't play that you actually want to know what's going on here with the town guard that is asking you why there's a dead body.
Yeah, that's fair. It
Yes.
just depends on how specific they want to get.
I want to know what you're doing in my town. I want
Oh,
to know what
well-
your plans are in my town. And I want to know why there's a naked, dead body of a supposed assassin in my town that had a grenade in his ass.
We came to investigate some goings-on in the mountains, find out about that bandit camp that set up shop on that island dam there, Fright.
Yes, they're a terrible problem. They have a lot of cannons on shore. A lot
Yeah.
of them.
As we came back, we saved a survey team's ass from some bandits, and this assassin was sent to tie up any loose ends.
But we kind of intercepted him, and we're trying to find out who he worked for and such. And we're kind of interrogating him a little bit.
We're kind of interrogating him until the whole ass grenade.
An ass grenade's a new
Plus-
one. An ass grenade's a new one. Normally
Yeah,
they stick a dagger up their own ass.
We took every precaution. I gesture to the area that had all of the chains and ropes. Every precaution. That's why he's naked. The assassin that's getting questioned doesn't get access to his armor or weapons. We didn't anticipate ass grenade.
They get more and more crafty.
Honestly, I expected he had engraved an explosive rune somewhere inside his intestines or something.
That would
Considering
have
Worked
he
very
detected
well, 'cause
magic.
We would have had to have read it.
You can't rely 100% on magic. You have to put an explosive up your ass.
But yeah, no,
This is true. We detected magic on him repeatedly to try to figure out everything he had trapped. And yeah, I guess I need to learn the spell Detect Ass Grenade.
Look, he could have consumed something that lined his intestines with lead.
that sounds kind of not good for your health. Just
Being
hazardous,
an assassin
yes.
isn't good for your health.
Yeah, you know what else isn't good for your health? Having a live grenade up your ass.
fair.
I love the fact that we're arguing in front of the town guard over this.
Yeah, it's making it more like
It does make it more
Organic, probably.
believable of the fact that no one here was prepared for this bullshit.
Oh, he's just standing there and he crosses his arms and goes, "All right. Well, we got a problem here. We got a dead body and a live grenade up somebody's ass."
No, the live grenade is gone.
Oh,
We blew a
Yeah.
hole in our ship with it.
yeah. See it's probably still smoldering over there.
he's
It
gonna.
blew out a window. It sunk. We're gonna have to
shit.
repair our ship.
You guys hear the distinct sound of a piece of your ship falling out?
God damn it, that'll need replacing.
If he wasn't dead, I'd kill him again.
All right, we got a lot of paperwork to do. We have a lot of questioning to do.
Okay.
We have a lot of follow-up to do.
Are we going to be stuck here for a long period of time?
I'm supposed to technically arrest you. Do you have any proof that this was assassin?
Other than his gear.
We have all of his gear.
Yeah, does a metric fuckload of Springtrap poison needles count as proof he was an assassin?
How about
And
two
also-
people below board?
Hmm?
2 people below board. At least one of them doesn't have criminal tattoo in their forehead.
Huh?
A survivor.
What?
Meryl!
Oh, I know. I think we were hawing because you faded out at the beginning of that.
Yeah.
scene.
Like,
And you only really perked up when you said one of which doesn't have criminal tattooed on their head. So I think we were all hawing because we didn't know how the sentence had started.
yes. So, if the guard is asking for a survivor,
He's asking for proof.
proof.
How do you guys wish to prove that this was an assassin?
Would a survivor from an assassin contract count?
Yes, and then we'll do a few things.
Alright.
I'm allowed to
I guess,
interrogate
Darren-
the survivor.
Alright, Darren. I guess you can go grab Meryl.
Do you have a room which I can accompany this survivor and interrogate him?
We have several. You may have your pick. The most secure is the captain's quarters. The second most secure is mine. Though mine has already been blown up at least once.
I'm not worried about more ass grenades.
I
Unfortunately,
would request that at least one of us be allowed to accompany you. He's not dangerous. We just don't believe he is competent enough to answer your questions without someone there to stop him. Idiot.
To clarify, his grandfather specifically asked me to make him not stupid.
oh good, we got a stupid one. This will be easy then. Sure, you can all stay in the room for all I care. He says, set up any room. Any room at all.
We'll use mine.
Okay.
We'll go down and run and make sure that the dwarf
Stays out of
gets down.
sight.
Yeah, gets down into the cargo hold or something
Yeah,
and hides.
dwarf in the cargo hold.
You don't find the dwarf when you go down the cargo hold. He's just kind of sitting by a barrel. You don't know where he got beer. He holds it up anyways.
When Darren goes down, he's going to make sure he knows where Dad is.
Dad is very secure in the cupboard, and the moment you walk down, you barely see the thing open up, and then you see his head pop around the corner. He goes, "I'm really high," And that needs to be off the stove in 2 minutes. And he punctuates something, and then he slams the door shut.
Right, I'll take care of that.
He opens up the door. Song of timing! And upstairs, you guys hear that, and the cat, or the lead guard goes, what the hell was that?
That's our cook.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Don't worry, they're skittish. They like hiding in the cupboard. They are small.
Well, I'm supposed to interrogate everybody, or know where everybody is, so just bear in mind at some point in time I'm going to have to see him. Have fun, Minuet. He'll accompany you guys down to the room. The questioning is very simple. He does have 2 guards accompany him, or the 3 other guards are going to deal with the dead body.
Also, yeah, Minuet is actually going to impersonate that by being fox form.
I need you to roll a stealth to break away,
Okay.
because you're being watched, and then a disguise check.
Cool.
Or a bluff. To fool them.
Okay, so stealth.
Yes, I'm going to make this
21.
very hard.
Here's what you do. Here's how you make this more believable. Periodically shout ancient Kitsune secrets and
Yes.
Roll your bluff.
Okay. Fucking, it really likes the number 5.
I mean,
that's a 20.
So, hang on. I have magic for this. I haven't used my magic in ages. I need to use it. Gallant inspiration. Retroactive plus 2d4, so roll 2d4.
Oh, okay. Well, here's one. Okay, so that's 22 and 25.
understood. The interrogation actually is fairly simple. He gets full name, all that other crap. You think he's going to be mean, but his voice goes from this really gruff to suddenly good cop voice. Hey, I'm just here to trying to help you. I just need to understand the situation, so I need your name. Did this man try to assassinate you? Are you okay? Yada 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 blah. Once he gets the answers he needs, he goes, okay, you can go out the room. Why don't you tell everybody that is a crew to come in here, except the cook, because I've already met him. He looks directly at Minuet for a moment. And then he looks back and he goes, just go. Or go below deck or whatever you all are planning here. And then he takes his 2 men, he pats him on the shoulder, and he pushes them out the door, and he says, make sure everybody, except for whoever the fuck is hiding, comes out. Just go up to the top of the deck.
Okay.
And he gets you all in one room. And he goes, okay, you guys are partially full of shit. So want to explain the rest of the story to me. Are you still Fox 4 Minuet?
Yes.
He goes, I've met more than one Kitsune, you can stop that now.
But I like this form.
Good, you're not the cook. I'm not going to ask questions. If somebody's hiding, there's a reason. No, tell me your plans. And tell me when we can move in. Or, I could just arrest you now.
I mean, our plans were to get the information out of the assassin, take the dead drop money, use it to help the survivor, but we weren't able to get the code out of it. Side of the ass grenade his way to death. And then we were going to continue, traveling and selling things as we found them.
You got 36 hours to figure out who the culprit is that hired the assassin. And I'll look the other way. Agreed?
Sure.
Understood.
Can I ask you a question?
Maybe.
Do you know of anyone prominent with a scar like this, and then to draw out a scar?
Yeah, there's a banker in town that owns a small town bank. He typically helps the farmers out. Last name Dean, first name Frederick.
Okay, and do you know anyone who hates him?
Everybody.
Oh, good, that narrows down. Because we have reason to believe the assassin was sent wearing makeup with that scar. So,
He makes good deals. He holds up his deals. He is 100% within the law. Everybody hates him because he's 100% within the law. And he's a banker. Bankers are hated here.
What's the guy's name again?
Why are you making me repeat shit? Frederick
Sorry.
Dean.
Frederick.
Frederick Dean.
Frederick Dean.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, so, on the, other end of town, there's a building near where the dead drop is
Yeah?
that, it's fake.
What do you mean it's fake?
it's a fake
It looks
condemned
run-
building.
Do you have
It
the
looks run
address?
down. Yeah. I mean, well, yeah, the, Minuet will recount where he was.
He'll think and he'll go, I need the exact street number. There's a lot of buildings here. If you want to find ownership of the building, you're going to have to go by the office. Government office is off of 3rd Street. It's the bigger building. It's the stone building because we don't have too many. You can find out any loan details. That's all open here.
But yeah, the building's totally fake. It looks run down, but it's stone. It's stonework. It's just got a facade. I do engineering stuff. I'm kind of the ship engineer.
We'll look at proof later. First and foremost, just I'm gonna let you guys do your thing. I'm gonna take the dead body. The office for ownership. If you can get exact addresses written down, it's open public. There's a 2 gold fee. Yes, I know it's a lot of money, but you got 36 hours. If you're not here within 36 hours, you're criminals, and I'm gonna come arrest you. Or I'll put it out for you to be arrested. You'll be wanted, yada, 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 blah. You have paperwork, keep to it. And then he just turns around and goes, I don't want to no more until you have people that need to be dragged to my office. Once you know who needs to be dragged to my office, you give that information to me and you get the hell out of my city.
What's your name and, where can we contact you?
I am Charlie. Charlie Fragner. Officer Fragner. To those on the outside. I would hand you a card, but I don't want association.
Okay.
Trust me, I can understand wanting to keep your hands clean of this. It's already a clusterfuck.
Yeah, it's what we get for trying to help. And instead of just... Well, okay, so... There was the whole, fake bandit thing that turned into real bandits, and it has been such a crazy backwards nonsense thing.
He goes, whoever's involved has money, and they're hard to nail. Do you expect it to be anything less?
Nope.
Doing the right thing is never easy.
No good deed goes unpunished.
Absolutely, and if you don't want to be punished, you figure it out, because I don't want to be punished. You have a wonderful day.
The reward for good work is more work.
Yep.
It is. And usually pays less.
Yep.
It would be easier to just... Hey, look, bandits. Bam. Kill them, bring them... Look, money.
That is your choice, not mine. He says as he turns. Well, he had already turned. He's just gonna walk out the door.
Also, actually, hey, wait. What, one legit thing, though. What? I didn't think that... he attacked us with a grenade. How is... I didn't think that us defending ourselves would be illegal?
We have no proof that we were defending ourselves.
His ass is in the shape of a grenade.
He looks back and goes, "Do you have?"
His ass is currently in the shape of an icicle.
Yeah, true.
He turns back and goes, "Do you have any idea how much crime exists within the city?"
Apparently more than it appears.
Apparently there's a whole ass, like, Assassin's Guild or some shit, so I guess.
Yes. And then he shuts the door and keeps on walking.
Okay.
We could have given him a lead on some devil's weed sellers.
Yeah, but then he would have probably gone straight back to us, and we would have been ousted, and then he would have had to have confronted the chef. By the way, how long has it been?
A bit longer than 2 minutes.
Fuck. And Darren, like, power walks to the kitchen to take the pot off.
The cabinet is growling.
Look, I was a little preoccupied, okay?
It growls a little bit more. The guard is still walking up the stairs, taking his time.
I'm sorry. I know this is my fault.
The guards are going to take the dead body.
Okay.
Darren's going to check inside the pot.
I mean, it smells fine, but dad is dad.
It's not perfect.
Exciting. You know this is fine, right? And he looks at the cabinet.
The cabinet door blows open. He shouts at the top of his lungs, "Ancient draconic secrets. Perfect food is perfect," and then slams it.
Yes, I know. The rhythm of life, the song of timing.
You're not allowed to know that shit! And then he opens the cabinet just to slam it.
Well, I do. And I want to learn more. And I always will want to learn more. When you are sober.
I'll never be sober again if I can help it.
We love you.
Okay,
Dad.
I am, since we're on the clock, I am not wasting time.
Understood.
I'm going to immediately do one of the things I do best. I'm going to hit the streets and attempt to gather information on anyone who would have a real hate boner for Banker McBankerson. You come up with these names and I forget them within 2 seconds.
So do I.
Yeah, Frederick, something. Hang on, it's right there.
I think
Also,
there was a
Minuet
C.
will come along.
Never mind, it was a D.
Alright, I'm gonna let you guys decipher where you're going. I'm gonna be right back really quickly because I am out of water. So I need water. Burp, really quick. Decipher what your plans are from here. Since I technically just DM'd your plans to death and back again.
Okay, so basically, there are 3 roads ahead of us. 1, basically the same road we were already on, where we try to figure the shit out.
Mhm.
We have 36 hours to pull that off. 2, we go to jail and deal with legal rigmarole and convince them we were acting in self-defense.
Which leaves Dat exposed, technically speaking, and also
I'm not saying all 3 of these paths are good paths. I'm saying these are the 3 paths ahead of
And then
us.
third path is
We
become
make a fucking
criminals
run
and-
for it.
Yeah, no. So I think we should do some investigating. So yeah, I'll come along, and we should totally go to the office and see who owns that building.
We should try to see who owns that building. I'm going to hit the streets, use my investigator rogueness
Mhm.
in order to gather as much information as I can. And see who has a real hate boner for Mr. Dean. Jimmy Dean sausages. We should probably talk to Mr. Dean to find out if he knows anyone who has a major hate boner.
That might be a good idea too. Darren's probably going to actually stay on the ship and just use mending and wood supplies. Mostly because he doesn't want to cause more problems. He was
I
feeling
would
good
need
about
to
himself, and now he's not.
I need to reiterate that we are on a time limit. We have been told we have 36 hours to pull this shit off.
Yes, and what is
Yes,
Darren
3
going
days.
to do?
Yeah, I mean, we need information first, and yeah, me and Cirrus are good information people. Having the ship structurally sound is good. What's Ixodrass doing is an important question. If Viv is still alive.
I mean, I don't really have anything I specific, really.
Actually, you can mending, right?
What if Ixodrass either does some mending, or maybe she uses her whole nobility thing to help you with actually talking to Frederick?
Ah!
Because Minuet and Cirrus are good at generic information gathering, just period. Ixodrass can open doors.
True.
I don't think
Darren is-
Express knows now.
Darren is just Darren, unfortunately.
I mean,
Doesn't
Darren
have
has
any
social
reaction.
skills. So, out of character, I would honestly suggest Ixodrass and Darren go together, and Minuet and Cirrus go together.
I mean, I'm fine with that. Yeah, that would give 2 people per task, and also, hopefully, nothing happens on the ship level.
Then you have one group that's good cop, bad cop, and then you have one group that is street rat or savvy.
Good cup, bad cup. I like that because it's fucking Ix and Darren. Yeah. Okay.
So we're gonna start out with Minuet. No, actually, let's start out with Darren and Ixodrass, because that's the more interesting part, and Minuet and Cirrus have to actually just roll dice. So go ahead and roll your dice. I'm gonna get to Darren and Ixodrass first. Who's going to the office to spend the 2 gold to figure out filing shit?
I'm stealing someone's D20 because I get 2 rolls for gather information.
Um,
I'm stealing someone whose D20 is less cursed than Kai's for this
Oof.
shit.
Ow.
That
Ow.
doesn't, Viv doesn't help either.
Damn.
Here,
Varian, I'm stealing your dice.
so, between Cirrus and Minuet, are you guys going to drop by the office, or should that be something that Darren and Ix do?
I mean, Minuet's the one that went to the place.
Okay, so Minuet should probably be the one who goes to the office. Darren and Ix will go to the bank.
works for me.
I flicked it off the.
Yep, I saw. Go ahead and, when you guys got your rolls, go ahead and just type them out in chat or something. I will get to Ix and Darren first. You guys, it takes you very little time to figure out where this guy particularly banks. He owns a community bank off of Main Street. It is prime location and very well built. As you get in, you get greeted. And the reason why I say it's not difficult is because you bring up his name and people are like, yeah, Main Street. It's been here forever.
Okay, so 14 is your high roll, seriously?
Yeah. Well,
Yeah,
I mean,
I'm
I
gonna-
actually get the information of both rolls.
Yep, so we'll cover those in a bit. Just go ahead and
I'm taking
send those to me.
I'm taking your low roll though.
Okay. So we enter, and Darren is going to ask about meeting Mr. Dean in order to ask him a few questions.
The person that is currently the banker that is going to approach is going to be very much, what for?
Varian, add 1 to your rolls because I'll be guiding if we're working.
Okay.
What? I can do anything he can do. The banker tries to assure you.
Unfortunately, this is a matter that personally involves Mr. Dean, and it would require us talking to them directly.
They're going to look directly at the noble of the group, Ixodrass.
Ixadrass is just gonna let her. Her eyes are just kind of gonna lazily like glance over the banker for looking away in disinterest because he's not Mr. Dean.
The banker is going to sigh and be like, yes, all right. Do you have an appointment, or can I set up an appointment?
This is a relatively time-sensitive matter, so the sooner the better.
Looks back to the noble.
Quite urgent. With
Alright.
all due haste.
Roll bluff.
Would I have to roll bluff if I'm telling the truth?
No, actually. They still have to roll a sense motive.
Well, I'll tell if he can. Ix is being truthful. This is quite a time-sensitive manner.
The banker is going to go ahead and sigh and be like, I will see if they're available. If you'd like any coffee or tea, let that person know if you'd like to take a seat. I don't know if anybody here has been to a small town bank. They look nice. They're very presented nice. They're very not corporate. But it's still a bank.
Yep.
They'll go ahead and go to one of the front offices. Surprisingly, it's right around the corner. And knock and step in. And you'll see the banker lean their head out and be like, what are your names?
Ixadrass on Austin.
Darren.
Just before the door shuts, you hear the servant Darren and the door shuts. They'll step out. You may thank the dice for this one, by the way, X. And the banker will hold the door open for you two.
My thing, she said as she entered.
Darren gives an appreciative nod to the banker.
Oh.
You're
Step
gonna have to.
inside.
You're gonna have to talk a little bit louder. You're
God damn it.
yeah.
They'll shut the door behind you, and the banker's sitting there and goes, "Ah, I thought you were estranged, my dear."
For now.
So what business do you have here in our lovely little bank?
First off, is his scar visible?
Yes, very much so. His hair specifically is a kind of a dirty blonde color, very well parted. He is wearing a very fine outfit. He is not human. He is actually elf.
Question. Does he match the appearance of the other banker?
You mean the assassin?
No, the one
no,
that
the one
was
on the
visiting the
horse.
farm.
No, he does not. The one that visited the farm was human.
Interesting.
And he goes, "How may I help you?"
In a manner of speaking.
How may I help
what
you
is-
in a manner of speaking?
No, or sorry, I saw you say, he asked, can I help you?
Yes.
Do we know Miriam's last name?
Miro?
Miro, yeah.
Oldman.
Oldman.
Old.
Open, yes.
That's the only name I remember because the old man is Gary Oldman.
Yes. Sorry. I like my bad jokes.
Yeah. Alright, how do I...
Such a bad joke.
trying to... I know the direction I want to go in with my words, but I'm trying to, like...
Make words happen.
Yes. What do you know of...
Three.
What What do you know of the situation with the Oldman?
I don't.
Okay, so you... Alright. Then it appears, based on our information, that someone is trying to frame you in terms of, well, getting the heir to that farmstead murdered.
He sighs and he stands up. His chair pushes back. His desk is fairly nice. He's obviously trying to give the impression of not being overly nice with this desk. He's going to move behind you and lock the door. And he's going to move back behind his desk, pull out a piece of paper, set a pen on it that seems to stand up on its own, and he goes, All right.
Okay, so Ixodras is going to first describe basically, describe what she knows of the old man's situation. The old man's senile, is just being loaned money after money after money, and has some sort of deal where if he dies, it all goes to the fucking, I guess the bank or banker that is giving him all the money. And that an assassin was sent after his grandson, who had makeup on to have the exact same scar that Dean had.
He's going to bury his hands in his face and go, All right. And he says, Give me a moment. And he's going to stand up. And he'll open the door. And he'll snap his fingers until literally does that annoying snapping thing with his fingers. Until somebody walks up, hands him a piece of paper, and shuts the door again. Really annoying. And eventually a knock will come, and he'll take the piece of paper. And he'll be like, All right, well, we do have one account from the Oldman family that has got 2 silver in it. That has been here for a bit. He'll say while sitting down. There was just a deposit account, nothing more. I see no other paperwork for this account. But this wouldn't be the first time somebody's trying to kill me. I am a banker. I have some wealth. I try to help the community best I can, but everybody hates me anyways. Is there any other way I can help you? I can give you employee records. I can talk to the cops. This isn't the first time, unfortunately, that I've been, somebody's attempted to frame me.
Hold on, I'm trying to think.
We assumed that it was a framing as soon as we understood that there were specific features featured on the so-called contact for the bandits as well as the assassin. So it's clearly someone that wants to see you brought low. But as we understand it, you have a long list of people who want that.
I'm a banker, and unfortunately that means I have to foreclose at some point in time on those that just don't pay. I've offered a variety of loans to people to buy farmland to do their thing. I've offered a variety of savings accounts, checking accounts, money. Not all of them are good, worthy people. Not all of them pay as they're supposed to. That gives you an enemy list when you have to foreclose on a home because they don't pay. There comes a certain point where I have a family, I can't justify losing that money anymore.
That's understandable. But as far as we understand it, someone is giving Mr. Oldman money and groceries and are basically taking his... Oh god, how is that described?
Taken advantage of?
Yeah, he's being taken advantage of. He's never going to see the full value of that land or home.
The only thing I can suggest, honestly, he says, as he puts that slip of paper away and he pulls out another one and he writes some things down. And then he pulls out more paperwork and seems to do it. It's kind of tedious. And he pushes it forward and he goes, this paperwork of release of information for the property and everything else. The best I can say is go to the office, see who owns the property or what paperwork has been filed. If you got more questions, feel free to come back. I have a password for esteemed guests to see me instantly. It's Bav. Bav sent me. I know it sounds underhanded, but when you got wealthy clients, it helps you meet with them quicker. If there's any sort of things going on where somebody's bringing money, I included on that piece of paper some banks that are in the area that also do business like I do. Kind of. I mean, we're all banks. We all do the same thing, but there's one notable one. He points at it. Athens Bank, which is an out-of-town bank that has been squashing the smaller ones for a while and wanted this building. I don't want to impose, obviously.
Well, considering it's, well, your name on the line as well in this, it's not really imposing. Well, we're gonna check out every lead we can, because don't really want whoever's doing this to get away with it.
Yeah, there's another bank, actually. He points actually at the bottom of the list. McHill Theories, United is a weird one. Very recently opened. They're nasty. But I probably shouldn't say ill about him. He's been a friend for a long time. Never mind that, he says as he pushes the paper forward.
Alright. We will, keep you notified if we find any, pertinent towards this.
Yeah, don't mind me if I, go into hiding again.
That's quite understandable.
One last thing.
Mm-hmm.
We've already got other banks as suspects. But is there anyone who is capable of getting to other bankers within your own bank who might want to see you brought low?
I mean, this bank's a family, you know. So, you can ask. But I can't say for sure. A couple of recent quits, but that's normal. And everybody moves on, you know? Good for them. I hope.
So long as they parted amicably, I see no reason to further suspect them. But do give it some thought. Whether it's within your own bank or others. If there are any that stand out to you as particularly venomous enemies to you, it would be helpful for us.
He'll hesitate and then reach into a desk and pull out a piece of paper and set it on the counter. Face down and say, technically not legal, but please leave.
As in the piece of paper was basically handed to us, or?
It was slid towards you, but he obviously is not watching you take it.
Okay.
Looking the other way.
Yep.
Darren takes it and hides it in his jacket. We appreciate your time, sir.
Yeah, if you ever guys need an account, feel free to stop by. I offer immutable, percentages. And have a wonderful day.
You as well.
Maybe if we ever end up selling those metal plates, we'll actually have enough for an account.
It would be nice.
Just Darren saying that as they go. It's clear they need to go.
Yep. Away they go.
Hey, Minuet and Cirrus. What were your totals?
Right, the restroom. I'll be back.
18
Okay.
and 27 for Cirrus, 23 for Minuet.
Understood.
And this was knowledge local.
Yes.
I was making diplomacy checks.
Diplomacy also works. It's same shit.
Oh, diplomacy would have been one better. So 24 if it was diplomacy.
Understood. The information that you guys get specifically, outside of the property owner, is that this bank is not very well liked, unfortunately. They've been around for years, but city folk don't like that bank at all. A lot of rumors of foreclosures, a lot of rumors of people saying, I had a friend of a friend kind of thing that had their house foreclosed on, that they made one late payment on a loan and they came and grabbed a bunch of shit, that they're nasty. Some of that, obviously negative stuff that you hear about shady businesses a lot. The word on the street basically is this bank is not a good bank. But it's always conjecture. It's always, I had a friend who, or I had a friend of a friend who, or I heard very specifically. When you guys go to the office, you find out that there was a loan taken out in this property at one point in time with Athens Bank.
Ah.
The property, however, that you're taking it out on is not Athens Bank.
Wait, so the fake condemned building is bankrolled by Athens Bank?
Is not bankrolled by Athens Bank.
Okay, but the loan on the farm was Athens.
Yes.
Okay.
But you're talking about the paperwork for the condemned building.
Yes.
The condemning paperwork is through a different.
Yes, it's actually a personal name. Theodore. No last name.
Okay, we need to find Alvin and Simon, and then we got this shit nailed.
The person that is doing the paperwork says, or very specifically comments, that this paperwork was not filled out correctly, and they don't know how the hell it's possibly filed this way, because it's only her first name.
Oh. Then what?
It's like it was a personal transfer. Done incorrectly.
Okay, so Minuet's going to request if there's any significant transactions otherwise by anyone with a first name Theodore or last name.
They look at you and go, this is a city? There's probably a few thousand residents, maybe a few hundred thousands. There's probably several by Theodore that the office would consider, significant.
Minuet, how much poking around did you do in that fake condemned building?
Oh, I just kind of did my whole looking at the structure thing. I didn't really dig deep. Which is to say, we could go see.
Yeah, that was kind of what I was getting at. Let's perhaps we should go investigate the building, see if we can't glean a reason to its purpose. Maybe grab the captain and Darren in case, there's some skull cracking that needs to happen there too.
Sounds good to me.
I love the music that's going on in my stream right now. So you guys are all going to meet up, and this is actually a good pause point unless people want to continue late.
How you doing, Guy? And how you doing, Viv?
I'm doing okay. I don't know how Viv is doing.
The
Viv?
silence is not filling me with confidence.
Hey, Viv?
Viv?
Did Viv fall asleep? No, Viv said they were going to BRB. They actually said BRB. They're going to the bathroom.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to BRB. Y'all question Viv when they get back on what they want to do, because we're at a good stopping point. Elsewise, so... Yeah, Burb.
I realize that both in and out of meta, my character is a very good tool for the DM.
Yeah.
Because we're on this quest simply because of Cirrus.
It's fine.
Distance, evil laughter here.
Damn.
Look, we have some long-running quests that we can still do.
Yeah, I know,
It's just,
but we would be doing them. We wouldn't have stopped at the bandit camp. We would have gone back with our moose.
yeah, well, I mean, we
We've
still
spent
haven't sold the plates, which Darren finally acquiesced on.
we spent 5 sessions directly on things related to these bandits and bandit etc.
Yeah. Also, we don't know how to get in contact with Sir Ian for Dwarfman, who unfortunately I've forgotten the name of. But that's a thing. Also, going down into the mist north of Balcaliste is a thing. Going to Clearport and having Dwarfman, make a new life there is a thing. So we have stuff. Oh yes, and then there was Darren's quest in the Thule Mountains. And also getting more cow meat for frickin' Sean motherfucking McTire, because he paid us 4,000 gold for that. Also, great, Darren may or may not be hoping to sell moose meat to Mr. McTire.
It holds that long because we do have a lot of fucking work in between us.
We do. But so long as Cirrus can devote a second level spell slot during travel to preserving that stuff, it'll be fine.
What did I miss?
We've kind of reached a stopping point. Cirrus and Minuet are going to investigate the condemned building a bit more.
No, we were gonna grab y'all and
Yes, but in the process of that, they're going to grab Ixodras and Darren in case, quote, and I quote, skulls need to be cracked. And inside, I am mildly heartwarmed that Ixodras and Darren are the ones who crack the skulls.
I mean, considering the type of damage the spells Ixodras likes to do? Yeah, that's accurate.
I mean, Cirrus is a beast of a tank, but
Somebody
That's
needs to
kind
do the
of
damage.
where it stops. Minuet can do a shitload of damage so long as the thing can be sneaking.
And then there's Darren, who is squishy support.
I mean,
But anyways, Viv.
But yeah, we
are
wanted to see
you
if we
good to-
wanted to keep going or if you were too tired to keep going.
We only
What?
heard I des.
I desperately need to be going to bed.
Oh,
Okay.
go to
Like, I should have been in bed an hour ago.
alright, so that is a stream ender. So,
Yeah.
every
Yeah.
time to
I
do
worked
closing
in
up.
6 hours, so.
I will go ahead and close up then, and I will go ahead and raid Tyago so that way all these people can go wherever Tyago sends them.
I'm not ending stream.
Ah,
I'll
well,
just change it over to 14.
yeah, so am I, but
Oh, you're actually in?
No.
Because, oh.
that's fine. One way or the other, let me close up my stream. Hey y'all, YouTube land, like and subscribe, leave a comment, it helps the channel. Then come over to my Twitch channel, follow. I need the follows. Follows, if I can speak English coherently. This is what happens when Draconic is your native language, damn it. But thank you so much for joining, I appreciate it. Y'all have a wonderful night, take care of yourself, drink more water. Thank you for joining my table, have a wonderful night, and here comes a raid to Tyago. In about 8 seconds apparently, because it's gonna make me wait.
I thought this late. I thought at 11 the queue wouldn't death.
Yeah,
Yeah, no, it's 3,605.
and those of you that play Final Fantasy 14, don't feel pain. Bye.
From like 2
Yep.
p.m. to 2 a.m., it's gonna be bad.
Yeah.